香水の成分は公表されますが、なぜその調合の詳細は秘密なんだ。
Meow.
「
You know, I'm here reading that you like a fried dough with sugar on it. That's a common dessert in Chinese restaurants, and I'm just like, what? Like, what's that? We have fried dough with sugar in it. We have fried dough fritters that we put in porridge, but I have no idea what you're talking about. I think I'm like a fake Chinese person or something.
Strawberry milk.
Well, my experience with Chinese food is kind of like very Hong Kong based, but that's because I grew up in Hong Kong. So I like to eat all the. I don't know if you guys have this. You know what? You guys know what Chi Chong Fan is? It's this kind of. Oh, how the fuck do I explain it? It's kind of like noodles, but not really, like really huge flat folded noodles rolled into small rolls, and you dunk it inside sweet and sour sauce, mostly sweet, and you sprinkle sesame seeds on top. Then we also have you guys know what dim sum is, I think. Dim sum is pretty universally known among American Westerner people. But I guess the dim sum I eat is those really basic bitches ones, like ha kao, siu mai, all that. I don't know if you guys seen this, like one dim sum that's like yellow. Like it's the outside is just yellow and there's like shrimp inside. Sorry maths, don't get scared. And also maybe like mushrooms in the center. It's like oily as fuck. I'm not a huge fan of Chinese food because I feel like they're very unnecessarily oily. Like, why did they have to do that? They could probably use 1/3 of the oil and it would taste the same. But that's just like my own personal beef with Chinese food. Yeah, I know what youtiao is. Youtiao is what I was talking about, the dough fritter that you put in like porridges and stuff.
Meow.
But I did not know there was sugar. Like, where's the sugar from?
Based Chinese food enjoyer fed $100 worth of snackies. I love that dish you just mentioned that I can totally pronounce and have definitely had before. Long live the mainland. China theme song
Like,
plays.
Okay, I know that was like okay, first, thank you for the 100, but also like second, I feel like that would have offended any like actual Hong Kong people because Hong Kong and China are like two very different things, and there's this like ongoing political war going on with them. It was kind of yikers. Like, okay, I understand that wasn't like the main. I get the joke, but then like as a half Hong Kong person, I was like, ooh, thank God I don't have any Hong Kong people in my community right now. Like yeah. Okay, it makes sense that you say it's westernized, that you put sugar in it, because I don't know what you're talking about when you put sugar on the youtiao. Like for stream reasons, I will not be talking about the whole like Hong Kong China thing. But yeah, I was just saying that I grew up eating a lot of authentic Hong Kong dim sum, not to be mistaken with like mainland China ones. I think mainland China have their own kind of dishes though, and they are equally as yummy. But I don't eat a lot of it because you can find them in Singapore a lot. I'm just not a fan of Chinese food, so I don't go out of my way to like eat Chinese food. Hi Taryn, welcome in. I love how I don't have 7TV installed, so I can't really see the the emotes, but I can low-key infer what it is just by looking at it. Me when I want like low-key yap about the whole like situation going on with like Hong Kong and China, but then I think that's like damn TOS on Twitch, so I'm just not going to say anything. It could technically be educational, but then like, I can't say anything. What do you mean the fat Genshin character with the quotation mark? What do you mean fat? Does it mean that the character isn't really fat at all? Wait, I need to change to my drawing scene. Okay, I'm gonna Google what the Genshin character looks like because you have gotten my interest by saying that it's fat. Wait, she's supposed to be fat. She looks pretty normal. What? Oh, I guess that's why I used the quotation marks. Yeah, well, maybe she's a bit chubbier for Genshin standards, but I don't think she's fat. I don't think I can talk about politics on Twitch. This is a pretty avoided topic, so I'm not going to. Okay, but the Genshin community gets upset about like every other thing. Like, not gonna lie. like, I also have kind of a bean. You know the weird ass like big beans that I had that I drew for like Bunny. I have a commission to like / art trade to draw more of them, so fun. Like I cannot believe that there is a market for this, but you know, I guess Bunny cracked the blueprint for marketable your character here. Okay, I won't really say it's like the same as Taiwan's history, but both Hong Kong and Taiwan have been trying to split independently apart from China, but China has had its iron grip, especially on Hong Kong, and there's a lot of like puppet government and censorship within there. That's why I'm like, whoa, yikes. Like, even if there was like a joke, it's like that was a pretty heated like topic. I'm just like glad that there's no actual people in my community that are actually from Hong Kong. I don't want to like accidentally make anyone like upset over it. I can't take the beans seriously. This is so funny. Dang, she ate 80 people's servings in one day. I mean, me if I was treated to an expensive seafood buffet, like I understand that. Just picky with it. I think what's supposed to be heavier set for her is her legs? Her thighs, maybe? Okay, I need to like really lock in. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to like lock in for this, but I have like three or four drawings that I have to do, so I kind of need to. this is when I need like multiple monitors, guys. Someone needs to buy me like 5 monitors or some shit. I need to have that really cybercore stacked setup where I have a shit ton of monitors. Because I have to sacrifice one of my monitors to like screen share this so you can see my mouse, okay? But then I can't bring up any references here. This is a 2-bean stream. I'm supposed to draw 2 beans. Well, Mavs, which is your favorite Genshin character design? I don't know, this is a Mono finish your fucking old art stream, you piece of shit. Stream. I've slacked too much. You know, like, honestly, kudos to the artists that ghosted me for taking like forever on their art and not feeling bad for it. Bro, I don't do old art for like 1 week and I feel like shit. Like, I need that level of like complacency and I don't give a shit in my art or something at this point. That's true, Genshin fan art is like pretty goated on its own. And all the Genshin fan art I've seen is like a fuck ton of yaoi between Ito and the Goro dog boy and the Zhongli and Tartaglia. Fuck, I don't fucking remember his name. Yeah, I only saw like mad yaoi of like those people. Like, good for them. I never actually ended up like printing the Genshin stickers. Well, I don't have my shop like opened yet. I don't know how I'm gonna open my online shop, honestly, because you know how shipping's like so fucking terrible. I feel like if I ended up like opening my online shop eventually, right, I'm not gonna like profit jack shit from it solely because I'll be spending $5 billion to ship out the stuff to people. Like, you can say like, oh, but they can just pay like shipping, like the estimated like shipping fee and stuff, but like it's not that simple. Because even if they paid, you need to like take into consideration that yes, people will pay for shipping, but there's only so much they will pay for shipping before it's a ridiculous amount and they'll just be like, fuck that, I'm not even gonna bother buying this much because it's so expensive. Like, the shipping is so expensive, I'm not gonna bother buying it. So you have to take that into consideration, but I cannot be shelling out, like, I don't know, I just don't think it's realistic for me to be shelling out, what, fucking $50 per package I ship out at this point. So that is, I need to look properly into the shipping there before I officially open my shop or do anything like that. I don't even have song requests on, what? Yeah, I did not really think shipping would be so expensive to do in Singapore, but if like the recent new rules and implications of it, I'm not really sure if it's sustainable for me to even like open my online shop, because I didn't think it would be that terrible. Oh, welcome back. What were you doing? No, but like all the physical merch is with me though. So that's kind of an issue. Boiling a tomato. Well, I hope that your tomato is sufficiently boiled. God, this reminds me, someone recently bought like a mono sticker from my coffee shop, right? So the sticker is like $5 and I charged like $5 for shipping. And then I checked back my post office, right? It cost me $25 to mail it. So I'm making a total net loss of $15 trying to ship out my merch at this point. I'm not earning anything. I'm like losing money from having merch. Yep. But then like I still wanna commit to sending my merch, so I'll do that because it's still a purchase. But I am like losing money from having merch. Oh, this is a bean of Salem's friends. Like, yeah, I would kind of call it an art trade of sorts. Originally, he wanted to commission me for it, but I was like, nah, you're already helping me with like some of my chibis and stuff, so you can just like even it out. If it bounced higher, I'm gonna like die in Minecraft because it cost me $120 to ship my stuff to you. If you don't discount, because like I had to double ship it, right? Because they bounced it back to me originally for like everyone's package, and then if yours gets bounced back, I'm gonna spend like $100. I'm gonna like kill myself if I have to reship it. I think almost everyone has received their merch except for you, which is very scary. I think Bunny got theirs already. Kuma has obviously gotten his because like local and stuff. I know Lemon got his as well. So, and I know Duppy got his one. So it's just you. How do you follow the wrong one? I mean, that's kind of silly. I would normally like double check to make sure like the art and everything is like, yeah, that's the style and everything. Well, hopefully it'll get to you eventually, but I think apart from you, almost everyone I know has received their stuff. I don't know if the people who order on Ko-fi and the ones that don't really talk in chat received their things yet, because you know they don't talk in chat, so I don't know if they gotten it or not. But I will double check with them in like a month or so to make sure that they've gotten their package. Oh, I hope that they didn't throw it away. That's like 100, like $20 that I wasted if they threw it away. I thought that was a really sus emote for a second, Turin. It's not really common for post offices to throw away your parcel. I don't know. I know for Marcel, I don't know if it's just like a Germany thing, but when the parcel got to him, they asked him to pay 20 euros to collect the parcel, which is like insane. And I'm not responsible for that because I already paid like $80 to ship that out. So I don't know why they have like extra like charges, but I think that's like a country-based thing and it's not really my fault. I don't think I can really control like what happens there. Like different country has different post office rules. So if your post office is garbage, like I'm sorry, but it's also like I'm not liable for missing packages if that's the case. I did my due diligence if I for paying for registered mail. Like I pay for registered mail so that the parcel didn't get lost. But if your post office tosses it or charges you an extra fee, then I am not responsible for it. I didn't even pay for like the cheap shipping, mind you, like the one without registered mailing. I paid for one with a fucking tracking number on it. I can probably check to see what happened to Hara's parcel like after stream, since I do have the tracking number and all. What I feel like I'm not beaning enough. I don't think the eyes are big enough. Okay. Fatal bean error spotted. Not big enough eyes. Honestly, Turin, I have my fair share of stalkers in my lifetime, so that's not uncommon for people to be tracking me like that. Yes, they should be able to track it in different countries. Like, I did not pay double for their system to not track it fully. Because if I wasn't paying for registered shipping, right, I'll be paying like $60. But because it was registered, I had to pay 120. Okay, that shit is whack. But if I didn't register it, if the mail got completely lost, then I wouldn't be refunded for the contents worth inside the mail. So there's also like that to take note of as well. Oh, thank you for the hit pat, Turin. I don't think it's like as detailed, but like somewhat on that level. Kuma probably similar enough. Oh yeah, like I guess a bit of like a live update without explaining too much of my situation because I don't really care for oversharing. But I'm basically living alone right now, so I'm very stressed because now I have to be my own caretaker and this shit kind of sucks, man. Like, bruh, but it's okay. I live off. And I know I am not good at taking care of myself when all I have eaten the past few days was matcha oat latte and like that's it. Oh, if you discount that one burrito bowl I like kinda ate. Okay, it's not so bad. I ate like one meal and one drink in like 3 days. Like we're good. We live. Dang, I guess I got scammed on the expensive tracking then. Well, I really regret like missing my Sunday stream, like not gonna lie. I didn't think the fall off would be so huge. Like I know they say if you don't stream like consistently, like your numbers will drop, but holy fuck, like the critical fall off I got, the critical damage I achieved from like not streaming on Sunday has completely like screwed over my numbers. They're like completely 1/4. Like I'm only like getting 25% of my stuff right now. Like holy shit, that's pretty yikes. Yeah, it's not even like 1/3, it's like 1/4. Hi Penguin, welcome in. I'm just working on some old art right now. Sneak, sneak. I don't know, the whole like living alone situation is kind of like whack. I've been thinking a lot about graduating, honestly, I will be real here. I don't think it's very sustainable to like take care of myself, and my streams are not doing like super hot lately, so graduation has been very heavy on my mind. Plus, I'm also not getting my model like anytime soon. I think, I don't know, I'm still being like low-key ghosted. So yeah, I was like really excited to start on this like journey of like re-debuting and stuff, but the whole like trying to chase for my for my re-debut stuff has completely killed off whatever excitement I have from like the joy of like wanting to re-debut in the first place. Like that's completely gone. I'm just like tired. I'm just done. Like I don't care. Yeah, and if I sell my stream identity as like mono, I think I can get like a decent chunk of money for it. I feel. Yeah, but I'll have to see. Like a lot of things that happened was because I streamed and things didn't really work out as I originally intended to, and streaming has destroyed a very important relationship for me in real life, and I will not be able to take it back anymore. So in some ways, I'm a bit resentful of streaming, even though it's just misdirected anger probably. But I do feel like if I didn't stream at all, this probably might not have happened. I don't know, I mean, you can say a lot of like what ifs, but like you'll never know unless you get to experience the situation again, like in detail, in depth. Oh, hi Dragon, welcome in. Yeah, well, I did try my best at streaming already, which is like this. This is all I can do. But if my best wasn't enough to get the ball rolling for streaming and to show the results that I wanted, then this is not my calling. You know, I'm not meant to do this. Like it sounds quite brutal because I do think that streaming has a level of like luck in being accessible and for others to find you, but at some point, if you've been grinding for like years, like I won't say like some people have like really bland content for streaming, but some people do not have the personality that's cut out for streaming. I know this sounds like very gatekeepy and people always be like, no, but everyone can stream. Yes, that's true, everyone can stream, but not everybody has what it takes to entertain people and to keep the ball rolling and to grow a community. That's different. Anyone can press a button, but can everyone be an entertainer? No, that's a different skill level. I think I can cultivate a rather like niche audience. It's not to say like I am incapable of attracting any kind of audience, but I am definitely not like full entertainer path where, because if I was, then I will be able to basically be in a better place right now with my stream. But there's a reason why like I'm here. Why are you awake right now, Hasio? What the hell? You normally only show up at like 6 or 7 p.m. if I stream really late, but thank you for the resub. Happy 25 months. That's 2 years? I know you're like so hardworking. Every time I see you, you're always like busy working on something. You haven't slept for 2 days? Jesus. But I hope you're at least getting like mad bang from like the work that you've been doing for like 2 days straight. Okay, they should give you like the mad bang for how hard you're working. Yeah, I've been bullied by your 25-month sub streak. Yeah, but a friend and I were like kind of discussing, and basically they said that if I sold my like entire like 404 mono like all my models, like my 2 models and like all my emotes and like every other like stream thing that I had, I could easily sell my model for like 12 to 15,000, and I'm like, huh, okay, slay. But yeah, it'll be sad in the aspect like, oh yeah, end of an era. Well, if you do mono fan art, if I sold my model, then it wouldn't really be like fan art of me. It'll be like fan art of like whoever who purchased my model. whichever like whichever name or handle they decide for their VTubing journey. Yeah, it will be more of like art for that person instead. I like how you have like an overnight PC. I don't know, I don't think being like alone in the house is like good for me. I've done a lot of like introspection about a lot of things. There was a point of time where I was offered a situation to basically graduate or like disappear like completely online, like just like everyone that I know like online and just leave everyone behind and have a chance at that kind of life. Like back then I was like, damn, that's insane, I'm not gonna do that, like that's crazy. But then like right now in this like scenario, I'm just like, fuck, I should have just taken that. Like what the fuck, what was I thinking? Like if I knew how bad things would have gotten, then like yeah, I think I should just done that, man. No, the bean's too skinny. You gotta like fatify all the beans, you know. Yeah, in the end, it was kind of too much of a struggle and burden to stay afloat without having taken that offer. So I just think I would have been in a lot less painful position if I accepted the offer back then. But then, as I said, there's a lot of like hypothetical like what ifs. But if I knew the direction of like my stream and like how things would have gotten, like in regards of like really having to like bow down to like mean people, like financial like abuse and like threatening, like if I knew all these details in the future, then like I would have just taken the exit route. I've just been like, bye. Or if I became like a semi-popular small VTuber, maybe that would have been fine too, but I'm not. Well, I don't really have like any choice right now. I think it's like dumb to like sell my model and graduate now because I don't have anything left. Like if I did that in the past where I have an extra option, it makes more sense, right? But then like I don't have any choices now, so it'll just be like silly to sell. Like if I was gonna sell it, I should have like sold it before. I should have graduated before, like not now. It's like I don't have anything. I don't have anything going on for me anymore. But even my last stream where I was like playing like Maple, like a bit of Maple, I was like playing the little event pyramid exploration thing. Like it was so embarrassing that I had mutuals like watching that stream and being like, holy fuck Mono, how you Twitch partner and your chat is dead as fuck. Legit nice 5-minute window of silence, and I'm just like, damn girl, why don't you talk in chat then? Like enough to stalk me but not enough to say anything. But like low-key is still like embarrassing to be like called out like that. Like yeah, okay, you don't need to remind me. But I missed my Sunday stream because I got like something like fucking tragic happened to me, so I'm like paying the price for it now. Oh, I mean, VTubers love to compare, you know. Some of them are just better at hiding their comparisons than others, but in general, it's really very, very competitive. And like, you can say like, wow, Mono, like, it's like pathetic, but then, like, when I went to like drop by their stream to say hi, it's like fucking like booming. Then she's like, you know, I have to turn on slow mode for my chat because it's so fast. Like, okay, queen flex. Oh, happy lurkies. Have a good night, okay? Rest well. Oh, hi, Lyle, come in. Well, comparison is only the theft of joy if like you are the one comparing. But if you are the one at the better spot where you can flex on people, then that's not like the theft of joy. For you, that's like joy to be bullying people below you. Like that's different. Like you won't feel miserable unless you are the one at the lower point of comparison here. Yeah, we're doing 2 more beanies for an art treat. I think I can call it an art treat, yeah. I mean, it's a very ugly side of VTubing that people don't really like to acknowledge or talk about, but it's still very much existing. Like people who watch their friends' streams because they want to poach their supporters, like that's a very real thing. People get like worried about stuff like that, being like, "Are you just chatting in my stream because you're trying to get close to my community and poach my supporters?" And like I have been like accused of like stealing people's supporters as well. Like that's like such an ugly side of VTubing that people don't like to talk about because it's ugly, but nonetheless it's still an existing thing. People get mad possessive of their like supporters and stuff. Well, I can't say I completely blame them because I get that it's their form of income if like streaming's their like main job. I get it, but at the same time it's like, bitch, I'm not responsible for that. Yeah, people always be like, well, Mono, why don't you make more friends with like other VTubers or like do like collabs with like other VTubers? Like, damn, I'm like fucking traumatized from being friends with like VTubers after that one isolated, well, not really isolated, but like chain of accidents where I was friends with that one like VTubing group, and like everyone in that group was like turning on to each other. Like that was like insane. You could just see them like fold in real time and like insulting each other behind each other's backs, just trying to like see who gets the most money, see who manages to poach the most supporters. Like what the fuck was that? Like, what's going on? Like that's a friend group. Okay, miss me with that, man. You know, at this point, it's like if that's your like direction of VTubing, don't be like, I want to make a real friend group in VTubing. Just be like, hey, let's just make a poachers club, okay? The VTubing group is just called Poachers Club. We'll just have a battle royale to see who ends up with the most amount of sims at the end. Like, just be honest. I think that's more interesting. Like, you know what? That's fun. Yeah, I'll fucking watch that shit. I'll see which one of you guys manage to poach like the most viewers at the end or something. I don't know. sure. I need to like check. I need to do like a bean spot check to make sure that it looks bean enough. Oh, that's scary. Okay, like if you give every VTuber a knife, like VTubers are like not. I don't say they're like not good people, but I have really bad luck with meeting good people in terms of like VTubing. So like half the VTubers I know are like fucking evil or something. Not like saying all VTubers are evil, but like half the VTubers I know are like actually the most evil pieces of shit I've ever like had the displeasure of meeting. I don't know, I feel like they're not bean enough, guys. I don't know. Do you guys see the bean energy? Maybe I need to color it first. Right now, it's not like giving like maximum bean to me. I have a gun and knife emote. Like, I have both. Okay, so I have best of both worlds. Well, it's quite I don't know, it's always like a really like slippery slope in terms of what are you playing up as a persona. Like for a VTuber to play up a persona is not necessarily a bad thing because some people like to watch them play a character and that's totally understandable. So I'm just like I don't have the mental fortitude to do that. Like kudos to people who can like do that shit, okay? I cannot channel my inner multiple personalities out to do that, so I don't have that going on. Hi Salem, welcome in. Once again, I'm like, I cannot shut the fuck up, so I'm just bitching about the VTuber community again. Is there like one stream where I don't like complain about some stupid ass shit? Like, someone needs to just put a muzzle on my mouth at this point. Like, I have to stop shit talking people in the VTubing community. Like, where is my muzzle? Oh, that is a lot of VTubers, Lemon. There was even a VTuber that recently got exposed for being really sweet and caring, like, oh, I love you, you're my everything. You know you're like my special top supporter, right? And then like even like send nudes and stuff to that one supporter. But turns out she was doing that to like 6 other supporters so she could farm the shit out of them from their money. Dun dun dun. I mean, like, yeah, that happens all the time for VTubing. If you want to take it to the next level, some VTubers even meet their fans to like sleep with them in love hotels. So this is just like your online escort service at this point. I don't know. You'll be paying for the GFE experience. Okay, but like the whole like GFE or like even like special okay, I would consider like you're my special like someone to kind of be GFE even though it's not explicitly girlfriend experience, but like kinda. If you're treating someone like they're so special, like it is like implied that you guys are like have this mutual exclusivity thing going on, so that's almost like GFE to me. But like VTubers love doing GFE because that's how you get the most amount of money. Like it's a business model at this point to these people. Except I suck at doing that. Like I don't do GFE. I think if I did GFE, I've gotten a fuck ton of money, but then that goes against my morals and I feel like killing myself, so I can't do that. I get very upset when I think about this, but not my business model, not my problem, but also why I am a broke ass bitch. Yeah, top supporter for my donaton gets to visit a love hotel with me, but then you just go there with a cardboard cutout of me and not like me in person. Oh my god, Salem, I'm like fighting for my life on like drawing the bean's hair actually. Very, very, very fluffy. I love fluffy hair though. Fluffy hair is like such a look. But then when I draw fluffy hair, it's like it's just the monodaki in the love hotel. Yeah, okay, you know what? That's like that is the customer service experience. At least you're getting the monodaki in the love hotel. Like that's not that much of a scam, is it? You're getting the daki. That's enough. Like you have the daki. No complaints there. Yes, hi Bubsky. I was kind of crashing out on Sunday, but it's been 3 days and I had a bit of time to mellow out, so like I'm not crashing out on stream, I hope not, but I am yapping like a fucking idiot. So like like kind of crashing out. Ew. Oh, Kuma, I thought you meant that the daki was like crusty, and I'm like, who the fuck came all over my daki and left it at the Love Hotel? I'm mad. But yes, hi booty, welcome in. Yeah, I'll take all the hugs that you guys can give. Uh like I was actually like okay this like yesterday night I was like okay during my I was not really crashing out. Then I fucking watched a Vocaloid MV and then I started fucking crying my eyes out. Oh yeah, booty. I'm glad that the merch got to you safe because shipping in Singapore is like fucking expensive, like bloody expensive. I was like really stressing it out because if it bounced back, right, it's gonna be like, really bad. And like Hara hasn't gotten their merch yet, so I'm just like But I you know what, you guys need to like suffer with me, okay? Like you guys need to understand my crash out. I'm gonna play the fucking like Vocaloid MV that made me cry for like 2 hours or some shit. Me see, yeah, if I watch this, like watching this video was like self-harm. If you're like crashing out, like no. Like ouch. Like I hate myself or something, so I decided to watch this MV. Okay, I can see why it's like low-key sus. Like people are like, Mom, what were you crashing out about to cancel stream on Sunday? This something like that happened to me in real life. This is actually an amazing summary of my situation, so I don't have to explain further. Okay, this is not like massive whip. I'm not crying yet. I am purposely not looking at the lyrics because I'm gonna crash out if I look at the fucking lyrics. I'm not gonna look at it. But this shit made me crash out so bad at 2 a.m. Like, I do not like this. I feel personally attacked because this is 100% my situation. Like, it's actually like, what happened to me, and I do not want to like overshare like what happened. But literally, that's it. Like, that's it. Just Salem, I'm doing self-harm on stream by watching, like, showing this on stream right now. Like, what the fuck am I doing? Oh, okay, I cannot look at the screen. This is very bad. Ugh. Yeah, I just need to focus on the beam and the beam's hair. Oh, thank you for the hit pad. But yeah, in a nutshell, this is what happened to me and someone that I was living with for like 3 years. Very fun. So was it like okay, like maybe I overreacted a bit, but I feel like that was like kind of a valid crash out. Okay, I couldn't stream at all on like Sunday. I was that like murdered me or something. This MV is foul, right, for showing the flashbacks of their past when they were actually happy. Like, why would they do this? Why would they do this? Like, what was the point of showing us this, huh? See, I would sell my tears if I could earn money from it. I am a profit skank hole. I would do it. So, here you go, guys. This was a summary of why I crashed out on Sunday and I did not stream because I was like, and it was actually kind of funny because after I had this really shit conversation, I just laid in bed and I proceeded to die for the next 2 days. Like, I just stopped functioning. I actually just stopped functioning. You can like ask any of my friends. I just actually died. I just like did not reply to anyone's messages, ask any. I just fucking died on the bed for like 2 days. But yeah, and then after that I'm just like, you know, this shit like kind of sucks. But I cannot be sitting like there and doing fuck nothing and yeah, life, the world keeps spinning. This shit sucks, but whatever. A mummified cheeseburger reminds me of those like McDonald's videos, right, where they show you like, hey, this is like a McDonald's that we kept for like 50 days or like 50 months, and then the burger still looks like it's intact. Like, that shit is like scary. I would love a coffee, but I do not fuck with the delivery prices in my area right now. But yes, this was my 5-minute recap of why I crashed out. No one is taking care of me no more. I have to look after myself right now. And I should be able to do this because I'm 25 years old and heaven forbid I can't be independent at 25. But guys, I can't. I'm a fucking baby, man. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? What do you mean I'm supposed to navigate being an adult right now? I know I'm 25, like, on paper, but like in my brain, in this cat bunny's brain, I'm like 5. Oh, this shit sucks so much, man. Yeah, no, this is just like really. Yeah, so like, you know, when you're like a crash out, when you are in a crash out mood, every like small thing makes you crash out. So like this morning, I took a shower and I decided that I'm going to wash my hair and chill in the shower for an hour, like in the hot water. I'm like, okay, that sounds comfy, it sounds like it's going to make me feel better before I stream, right? Wrong. Negative. Fucking like half my hair fell off or some shit. Like what the fuck? My hair is falling off so quick. Then I was just looking at the hair fall and I was like, I want to cry. Do I cry at this? Do I cry that my treatment is making my hair fall out? Then I'm just like, then I just stared at the hair in my drain and then I started crying. So like I crashed out again. So like that was not good. And then after that I'm just like, okay, yes, food. I need to eat food, right? Adulting. And I proceeded to eat an apple or two, I don't remember, from my fridge. And then I'm just like, okay, now it's time to stream. Yeah, I'm the very disoriented adult. Yeah, I should probably like go back to playing like regular music. I don't know. I'm also like low key like. Okay, it's like not mean to say. Oh, like people like so opportunistic. Like, if someone's like grieving or going through something bad, like please don't like make it about yourself. I want to like reach through the screen and like strangle you like online as a joke, but like not really. Like, oh. I think the worst kind of people is like people who see that you're like knocked down and then they're like, perfect, this person is at their lowest, I'm going to try to get something out of this situation. Like, drop dead in Minecraft. But yeah, one of these days I'm gonna get fucking banned for being so fucking rude and obtuse on stream. But seriously, some people are so fucking stupid. I just like, what the fuck, man. How would you be on another stream, Bunny? Haven't you consistently just been on my stream? God, when your Discord refreshes and then the chat moves up like all the way down and then you're just like, wait a fucking minute. Yo, like I guess this is the kind of person I am. I don't play a persona or anything for my VTuber. Like, it's just like fucking me. Like, my hair was like this at one point without the cyan highlights. I'm a fake fan now though, guys. My hair is just like blue. It's just only blue. I'm sorry. There's no black in it if you don't count the roots of my hair. I don't have split dye hair anymore, guys. I'm sorry. It costs like $800 to split dye your hair. Okay, it's not sustainable in this economy. But I'm always like really rude on my stream. People get like really turned off when I like just say like, no, I'm not saying that you should like, not the meme, but like you should kill yourself now. Like, I'm not advocating for anyone to do that. But it's like sometimes when people are like being like very fucking stupid, I'm just gonna like call out on your stupid shit. Like some troll who like came into my chat and I said that like, I don't know, his mom dropped him on the head as a child. I feel like that's kind of rude, but I'm not gonna be, oh, it's okay, we'll just time out the troll, it's okay, like, it's fine. I was like, no, fuck you, bitch. What the fuck you come in my chat for, huh? Dumbass bitch. Getting your hair done in Singapore, I don't know if it's just Singapore, I think it's just a Singapore thing. But if you want to get your hair done in a decent hair salon, it's normally really expensive because you need to bleach your hair. one round of bleach tends to be $150, and the second and third round of bleach costs like $100 respectively. So when you add it up together, it becomes like $350. And they need to do hair treatment on your hair because it's impossible to bleach your hair 3 times without doing any form of hair treatment. If not, it will just break. Do not underestimate the damage bleach does to your hair, because if you don't do the proper treatment for the amount of chemical damage that you're doing to your hair will just crumble. So they have to do like keratin treatment and other various forms of hair treatments that is a complete necessity if you are doing 3 rounds of bleaching, which is going to be another $150. So like boom, add on. And they will charge you extra like 100 over for like the color, and then not to mention the haircut price, which is like maybe another 75. So if you just calculate everything in total, right, getting your hair done with 3 rounds of bleaching can cost you anywhere from $800 to $1,000, which is why I don't. You shaved your hair? You know what? Like, that is so valid. I am unfortunately too vain to crash out to the point where I shave my head. Even if I shaved my head, it wouldn't be too bad. I'll just wear like wigs or something. Yes, the hair length also increases price. I always cut my hair to a little longer than over my shoulder, and that's considered like maybe like 2 or 3 cm over your shoulder is considered long hair already, by the way, guys. So if you're doing extra long hair, which is just regular long hair to me, they are charging you like double the price. So hair salons in Singapore, like low-key scammers, like actually kind of scamming, so fucking expensive. And this is the reason why I normally don't get my hair done, because I'm not willing to spend $1,000 to split dye my hair. Okay. Hi Jojo, welcome in. I'm not crashing out yet. I almost crashed out just now, but I'm okay. No, but shaved hair is a look. Like people who can pull off buzz cuts are so fucking scary. That is a look. There was this one when I was in Taiwan, there was this guy who worked at a fashion store there, and he was rocking a buzz cut and shades, and he had a quite complete like neck tattoo. Like he was like hot as fuck, man. Like I want him to know that he lives rent-free in my head. Like I think about his fashion style like, every so often. He has left such an impression on me. Like, you do you, king. Like, I don't even like buzz cuts normally, but that guy rocked the hell out of it. Okay, I can appreciate the fashion sense. Okay, I've already experienced the sleeping crash out part. 2 days of it, in fact. So I'm back in the schedule now, guys. I cannot shirk from my streaming responsibilities from too long. I can only afford one crash out, one stream skip. It's my one get out of jail free card. This is all the crash out cards that I have left for the month. I'm not allowed to crash out no more. I don't think I can pull off fade cuts or any hairstyle that's relatively short. I don't look good in short hair. I think pixie cuts look damn nice, but I cannot say that I have the confidence to pull off a pixie cut. Mohawk mono. But this kind of reminds me of like what was that streamer called, Genie TTV, or yeah, that Korean like streamer. Like she had this donathon goal of like $2,000 where she would shave off her eyebrows. Like that's like insane. You could not pay me like 2K to shave off my eyebrows. Like like you know, streamers are so creative, but like 2K. I don't know how to draw a fade cut. Let me see. Damn, I am not pulling off like a fade cut anytime soon. me when I do like literally anything but my work. No, but it depends. Like if I can still keep my hair length, like fade cut here, but I can still keep like hair on the sides for it to like extract out, like I don't mind. But if you're telling me that I have to cut my hair like fucking short without like this part, like this, then like no, like I couldn't do this. Bro, I'm already balding for my fucking treatments, man. Like bald mono is gonna be real, like for free. I don't think mullets are ugly. I think some guys can pull it off. But like some guys doesn't include like me in the equation. No, Lemon, that is not how it works. They will have to still completely bleach your entire hair. Like even the part where it's black. You cannot half bleach your hair. That's not how it works. You have to bleach the whole head. You cannot just like half bleach it. You can do highlights maybe, but when it comes to like full head bleaching, you cannot just bleach one half. Oh, the chemicals will spill over. So it'll be really uneven. The bleach from the half side will end up spilling over to the other half of your head, which will leave your black side really patchy and uneven and half bleached, and it's gonna look really fucking horrendous. So they have to have a complete clean slate where all the entire head is just bleached and then they just like recolor it normally. Like when you wash the bleach part, right, in like water, it's gonna touch the unbleached part and then it will stain your hair and your hair will have chemical rubbing off anyway. Yes, but like at this point it's like damaging already, and a lot of hair salons just prefer to do whole head bleaching. I think they're paying like the same price anyways. So like, at this point, just get your whole head bleached. You're not saving any cost. They'll still be charging you the same price. Hi, welcome to the stream. Well, I don't know about Cutie Patootie, but this Cutie Patootie is recovering mid crash out. But I'm okay now. Wait, your tomato is still boiling in the fucking pot? I was under the impression you already made the tomato. I didn't think it was still in the fucking pot. What the hell? Oh, any relationship stories? Let's see. Okay, let's do a little roulette spin, huh? Okay, chat. Which story do you want to hear? Do you guys want to hear about the? Oh, I can tell you guys about my crash out about some guy I dated on the MMORPG for like a year. He was like Canadian Filipino. And like we were like dating or whatever. He was like 3 years younger than me. That's fucking weird. That was like okay, like at this point I can't even pull like older guys. Older men do not want me. The only men who want me are like younger men or something. I don't know. In terms of like dating. But anyways, yeah. So I was dating this like Canadian Filipino guy. And he grew up in like the hood or something, and he always said the N-word, which stressed the fuck out of me. Cause I'm like, you're not black, so like, can you say the N-word? And he's like, bro, all my friends are black. I can say the N-word. They gave me the N-word pass. And I'm just like, you know, I actually don't know. I don't grow up in that environment, so I don't know how it's like for children who grow up in the hood. Like, maybe they can't say it. We wouldn't know. We don't live there, guys. Hi, Cor. Welcome in. I'm okay. I'm just working on old art very, very slowly while I'm recovering from Sunday's crash out. And right now, I'm telling chat about a random relationship story since they asked. Yeah, so this guy used like the N-word a lot. Okay, whatever. But he said that it's fine because he grew up in the hood. Yeah, we will play like the game a lot. But yeah, we were playing it together. And honestly, everything was like all well and dandy. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, it's Leno's permit for slurs. No. God, that took me out. Okay, so everything was going great with me and random guy. We were online dating for like 1 year. And then something happened to like trigger the shit out of me, which was he ghosted me like out of the blue. He blindsided. This is actually a recurring theme for my relationships, huh? Okay, anyways, he just ghosted me one day. He just like didn't say anything. So he blocked me on everything, which like I panicked because I'm just like, okay, do you like get some other like e-girl, like e-kitten to like online date in this MMORPG? Like, what the fuck do you ghost me for? Hey, make sure your slurp permit's not expired. Okay, so obviously like I go batshit insane, so I start texting his younger brother. I'm just like, I start texting this like literal, like I won't say he's a child, but his younger brother's like 13 or 14, I don't remember. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, can you get your fucking brother to like reply my fucking, like, unblock me right now? What the fuck did he block me for? No, I'm not dating his younger brother. I'm so much older than him. I would not have like touched him. He's like a kid. But I was just like harassing his younger brother because I'm like, get your fucking older brother to unblock me right this instant. And he's like, yeah, I can't. My older brother like doesn't want to unblock you. So I'm just like, what the fuck? So I'm like crashing out. And this went on for like an agonizing like 1 week. Like, I was just like super like depressed, like down in the dumps, like stopped functioning, like just really bad. And one of our mutual online friends was like, Mono, I'm like, you know how I'm like really close friends with your guy who like your ex now, I guess, cause he blocked you and everything. He's like, I kind of know what happened, but like, I'm just gonna tell you because I feel really bad. I know that you are like crashing out over like, this whole thing. You don't know what happened and like why he blocked you, and I'm sure like you're dying to know. So I'm just gonna tell you, but don't tell him that I told you because I'm not supposed to tell you. So turns out he went back to the Philippines for like a family trip with like his like family and stuff, like his brother and his dad. And when he went on that family trip, he specifically had his hair braided. Like, you know how when black people braid their hair, he has his hair braided into cornrows. But he's like Filipino. But again, he said he lives in the hood and that's okay. So I actually don't know whether that's actually like okay or not. But yeah, so there's this like one Filipino cousin that he had that took a liking to him because he doesn't have a Filipino accent. So she thinks that he sounds like really hot for having a Canadian accent or whatever. I mean, I don't know like accents for like Filipino people. I don't know if there's a huge difference. So allegedly, he was in like his guest bedroom, and his female like cousin, like who found his voice attractive, like walked into the guest room and started fingering herself like in front of him, and then she grabbed his hand and then like shoved his hand up her pants, and then like yeah, and then like she just left the room after that, like no context. But then like after that interaction, mind you that that guy was like he's like a virgin. Like since we are like dating, we are not doing any like weird shit, right? Like we are so far away from each other. So after that, he decided that he wanted to move from Canada back to the Philippines to like have sex with his cousin and pursue a romantic relationship with his cousin, which is why he decided to ghost me and block me on everything. But like I really appreciate that his friend, our mutual friend, told me that, because after he told me that, I literally like lost feelings so quick. Like, you know, the residue feelings of being like, what the fuck, like are we getting back to it? It's like completely gone. I was like, holy fuck, this person's a cousin fucker. So like I moved on like so fast after that, like I never looked back. So that's one of the relationship stories that I have to share. Yeah, at some point I was just like, I wasn't like crashing out over like being ghosted. I'm just crashing out over the fact that like I dated that. Like I dated that. I dated a guy who wants to fuck his cousin. Like what the fuck? My streak of dating unfortunate, like messed up guys, like I'm never beating those allegations because it just kind of seems to be following a pattern here. Hi alien. I'm just complaining about like this one guy that I dated when I was a teenager, who like cheated on me with his cousin and like ghosted me because he wanted to have sex with his cousin after his cousin forced him to finger her in their guest bedroom. Yeah, I don't know, this is just a whole like wacky ass story. No, like all the guys that okay, like even my first ex, he had a fucking threesome with his like girlfriend and his younger brother. Like, how do you have a threesome with your fucking younger brother? Like, that's fucking weird, man. Like, what do you mean that I dated these kind of people? Like, that reflects badly on me. Like, I'm not the one making these decisions for them, but because I dated them at one point, I feel like I've been implicated into this whole spiral of weirdness. I don't know, man. It's over. That's why the bean looks so sad right now. You're just looking at me with this look of like disappointment on their face, and like I get it, like I understand the vibes here. Yeah, I mean the wildest like person that I dated is still like my first ex, but also that's the person who gave me the most trauma, so like fuck him. Like his ex, like his most recent ex-girlfriend used to be my friend from like a long time ago, from like when I was like 12 or 13. I had this like friend group, like actually a long time ago. Like she keeps texting me fucking updates about like my first ex, which is technically also like her ex, because like now we share exes, okay, apparently. And then she's just like, oh yeah, Mono, remember I told you about how that guy that we both dated like tried to murder me and like strangle me to death. Like I tried going to Taiwan with him last December to patch up our situationship, and I'm just like, okay, so he tried to kill you and you wanted to fix things by going on a trip to repair your broken situationship from a man who tried to strangle you. Like, okay. Hi Disc, welcome in. I'm currently working on my old art like very slowly, and I'm telling chat about my fucked up relationship stories. I don't know, I gotta entertain them somehow. No, yeah, speaking of like, she's giving you another chance to check. That's exactly what he did. He tried to fucking kill her again on that trip. And then after that, she's like, well, Mono, after that trip, I really lost feelings for him this time. And I'm just like, are you sure? Are you sure about that? Are you not going to come back to him? Like, I get it. I can't shade her for this because I was in that spot once when I was dating him at like 14 and I was like, yeah, this is my first relationship. I'm gonna stay with him even if he like beats me to death with a metal skillet. But like, yeah, I get it. But like, homegirl is like 25. Like, wake up and break up. This person is beating the fuck out of you and trying to kill you. You're like 25. You're not like 14. Like, come on, man. Yeah, and then she's just like, like, I hate him for like wanting to kill me, but like, it's so sad, like, cause he has like mental issues. Then I'm just like, okay, like, I have mental issues. Do you see me trying to like strangle you to death because like I'm upset? like, like, come on, man. Like, 'cause I'm sorry for your mental issues, but like, if you ever think like having a mental issue is like an actual reason to like strangle someone, like, you need help like ASAP. I don't know. I am willing to bet you guys like 1 gifted sub because I'm broke right now. I'm willing to bet you guys 1 gifted sub. Give it 3 months and she's going to go back crawling to that guy. I'm fucking telling you, she's gonna go back crawling to him. This is not my first rodeo. Been there, done that. She's already feeling sympathy for like that guy, so that's kind of the, I wasn't like #1 mistake, but the moment you start like pitying and justifying their abusive actions, you're gonna go back. Like, take it from someone. I'm like a fucking professional at this, okay? I'm like Miss Stockholm Syndrome at this point. No, like, okay, like even this person also, like, she's not really a great person. She also like says like slurs and stuff. So she uses the N word. Like, you are a Singaporean female. Like, what basis do you have to use the N word? But anyway, like, she also is like her own can of worms. I'm like glad I'm not friends with like these people. Like, she's like one of those people. It's like, yeah, slurs are funny. Hee edgy humor. Like, I'm not like the other girls, because I am like edgy and I have cool humor, you know. You don't get it. I'm a cool girl, you know. All the guys want me. I mixed with a really bad crowd when I was a teenager. I mixed with a crowd that was very prejudiced and like edgy humor a lot. Oh yeah, do you want to know another fucked up thing that happened? So like, you know, at my dad's funeral, my 10-year-old cousin was doing the Fortnite dance at like in front of my dad's coffin because he was trying to make me laugh and stuff. Like, it kind of worked. Like, that's fucking weird, but like, that's funny as fuck. Like, my 10-year-old cousin was trying to like, cheer me up doing this. And my first ex, who was at the funeral, recorded my cousin doing the Fortnite dance in front of my dad's like coffin, like my dad's dead body. And my first ex decided to send the video of my cousin dancing next to my dad's dead body to like a Facebook meme page who like had like 300k likes. And I'm just like, bro, my dad's dead body is in the fucking background of that meme video. Like, do you want to at least censor my dad's dead body and like his picture? Like, I had a huge fight with my ex on this. Like, what the fuck would you send it to a Facebook meme page with 300,000 likes? If you guys ever think you've dated bad people, just know that I've dated an entire collection of actual villains. Like, you will not be able to find someone to date that's like worse than the people I've dated, okay? Well, I ended up texting the Facebook meme group and being like, hi, I didn't give that guy permission to submit this fucking video. That's my dad's funeral that I'm at right now. And then this person's like, holy fuck, like, I'm so sorry. Like, I thought it was just a random like meme video submission. I'm like, no, that's literally my father's funeral. Like, we are at it right now. Can you like remove the fucking post? Lemon, I would say it's a very different time on Facebook where, as I said, there's a lot of like edgy, dark humor, so it's not uncommon to see dead bodies on Facebook. Or maybe the crowd I'm in just was really fucked up, where seeing a dead body wasn't like weird by any means, you know. It's just like it's just like your average Saturday, you know, seeing like a dead body on Facebook. I don't find the strange guys. The strange guys find me. Okay, I am a mentally ill man attractor. Like, I am a really strong magnet, but I only attract fucked up men for like whatever kind of reason. I can like give you so many stories of like actual criminals that I've been friends with. Like, holy fuck, these are terrible. Like, I told you guys about like this one guy who was like a sneakerhead. So a sneakerhead is like someone who collects like shoes and stuff. And I was like friends with him because I was interested in collecting like sneakers and shit. Okay. And turns out this guy that I would consider myself like relatively close friends with. Yeah, he raped a girl from his church, got his daddy, who was the head of the church, to pay hush money and hire a $500,000 lawyer, and they got the girl kicked out from the church. And yeah, he didn't even get like prison time. He was just like, sorry my lord, I'm confessing for my sins. It was a very hasty moment of judgment for me when I went into a very sinful period of time, but it's not the real me, and I have repented for my sins. Please forgive me. Amen. Okay, but forgiven apparently, and like no one gives a shit. So I stopped being friends with him after that, like immediately. So it's like, where am I finding these fucking villains? Okay, from like, where are they coming from? No, I didn't know Snoop Dogg had a Skechers line. Like, at this point, I can't date somebody that like isn't like, I'm like so abnormal. Like, I need someone that's like normal to even me out. I need a mentally healthy person. I swing both ways. I'm into both like men and like women. But I am not willing to deal with the whole social aspect of being not straight in sunny Singapore. So I just normally date guys because it's easier that way. God, you guys like distracted me so much, right? I barely walked on the bean. Look at what you've guys done. See, it's not my fault that I'm drawing slowly. It's y'all's fault for distracting me. They changed their UI for like better or worse. Well, maybe I will like, maybe I'll retract my bi status. I think I'm become so jaded with the concept of romantic and sexual love. I'm just like, you know, fuck you guys, I'm like money sexual, okay? The only thing I love right now is money because it will solve most of my issues right now. So I regret to inform you guys that I've become like money sexual. Oh, it's good to be like mysterious. I can't even be like mysterious. Half the time when I'm mentally ill, it's just like me like full on crashing out, and then people just be like, yep, Mono's really going through it again. Is Mono gonna do like another like drinking stream or whatever? Like I'm gonna crash out real bad on Thursday because something like really bad is happening on Thursday, which is tomorrow for me. So wish me luck, guys. But on the bright side, you guys will not see me crash out because I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be crashing out in the privacy of my room. So like no worries there. Who isn't like a little attracted to money? Okay, can you can you elaborate on scam job offer? I don't know, I guess different people have like different ways of dealing with crash outs. I think my version of crash out is just just disappear. Like it worries the fuck out of my friends because like okay, they know something bad happened to me and then I just like disappeared. Like I don't leave a trace of like what happened or like no contact. I just like fucking like rot, like bit rot. I'm just gone. $8K a month? Holy fuck. Okay, I know it's a scam call, but like 8K a month is no joke. Dang, Hara, I wish it wasn't a scam call. You could have been rich by now. You could have been earning Justin Bieber level of money. Okay, Hara, you were robbed. People use threads. Okay, that's something I didn't know. I don't use threads, so okay, what I don't understand what they're trying to like scam out of you. I know like the job offers a scam, but like what were they hoping to achieve out of this? Like what are they trying to take like your social security number? Like what's the angle here? What could they possibly scam? Harvest your info, making you work without paying. That's just my mod. Little did you know, Hara, you were already working a scam job. Were you aware of this? The hot singles in your area were the friends you made along the way. God, like mods are like God's strongest soldiers or something. Like, like you couldn't like pay me to mod, man. Okay, but like, to be fair, I don't really have like an Oshi or like a favorite like VTuber like most of you guys do. I don't have that, so I have no incentive to be modding for people. But then if you really like a streamer, I can see why you would wanna like dedicate your time and your stuff to that said streamer. So it makes sense. So I stand nobody but myself. Yeah, go get some sleep if you need to, guys. I know that time zones can be kind of fucking whack. It's only lunchtime for me, but for you guys it's like bedtime or whatever. So if you guys need to get the eeps, please go ahead. Don't let me hold you guys up for too long. I'll ping you guys on Discord if I decide to do some fucky weird hour baking stream, but we'll see. I want to do a baking stream because it was supposed to be like my quotation mark anniversary, but then everything kind of went to shambles. But I'm still gonna make myself an anniversary cake. Like whatever, man. I mean, not cake. I saw some really cute usagi from like the Chikawa series, like cookies, and I wonder if I could do the same. So that's what I was thinking of doing. but I'll see. I can talk a lot about stuff, but then when it comes to like actually executing it and buying ingredients for it, I'm very lazy. They're not really like sugar cookies. I think they're really simple butter cookies, but then you use melted dark chocolate as icing to outline things like the faces. So it looks simple enough, but then I'm also a really lazy person. Welcome back, Miso. I'll probably like just give it to like my friend or something. I don't really like, most of my cookies were like bulk eaten by, yeah, so not there no more, so I gotta like give the cookies elsewhere, you know, so they don't go to waste. I'm allergic to peanut, but like I agree with you. I fucking love peanut despite being allergic to it, okay? That shit is like goated. Gotcha. Am I the slowest artist ever, or am I the slowest artist ever? I don't trust myself to bake bread, not gonna lie. Slow and steady would win the race if I didn't have like 5 million old artworks that I have to work on. How much is peanut brittle? Okay, I don't buy it normally, but if I had to guess, probably like $7. I don't know if it's a good estimate. I doubt you guys will be slower than me. I was really hecking slow. Like this is all I did in 2 hours, chat. I took 2 hours to draw one bean. Like, you cannot be slower than me. Can't really blame you guys for it. See, a streamer is supposed to be able to multitask, like, to some certain extent. Have I been multitasking? No. I'm garbage at multitasking, as you can see. What's an orb bunny? I was gonna ask like which, like, if you're talking about like your unfinished artworks, they still remain unfinished, Hara. But I would say maybe like a week. I don't know. Okay, I will draw your round bunny after I'm done with my bean commission. Then I'll do bunny's little doodle redeem, and after that I have to work on not one birthday, belated birthday art request and actual commission that involves like me. It will be 2 hours before you get your beat, like real talk. You know what, maybe this one I actually draw faster. Let's see whether you guys have faith or not. Coffee is like so expensive, guys. It's so expensive. Okay, like to put in the context, I'm going to like whip out equivalent of Uber Eats for Singapore because we do not have Uber Eats. But yeah, the delivery for coffee right now is $6. Like holy shit, miss me with that. How much? Okay, I will have to hit a minimum delivery for like coffee. aka I will have to buy 2 cups of coffee, I think. So 2 cups of coffee plus the delivery was probably like 18. Somewhere 18 to 20, depends on the coffee price too. So it's like 20 bucks maybe? But then you get 2 coffees out of it, but it's still fucking expensive. It's only $3.50 if you buy it from a pickup store. It doesn't apply to like discount on food apps. Like you don't get the 50% off on the food on like delivery apps, you know. It only counts if you go to the store to like pick it up. You only get $3.50 if you go to the store to pick it up.
Meow.
Cuddles_the_bunny fed $25 worth of snackies. Get a coffee. Coffee is love. Coffee is life.
Thank you, buddy. Okay, I will go order coffee right now because Bunny did the coffee monies. Yes, it's expensive. Why are you shocked, Kuma? Like, you are from Singapore. You should know that we don't get cheap stuff for delivery. Let's see, where's the nearest one to me? Yeah, but like, I wasn't like it's like common sense, but they only have the 50% off only if you use their app to pick it up. Like they wouldn't use it from a third party. If you're using from a third party service, then they're charging you full price for it. Like I think that makes enough sense to me, at least. Oh, you can't add food to it. You have to order from a completely separate different place and pay the minimum order food delivery thing, and you have to pay for like the price of the food, and then you have to pay the price of the delivery. It doesn't like stack on. You can't just like do, yeah. They don't have the actual food. Wait, are you guys actually surprised by it? I'm not. Yeah, if you want an actual food, it's a different store and a different rider picks it up. Yeah, exactly. So you are going to be like paying like, depending on what you get, like honestly like 30 bucks for like another separate thing. It's honestly kind of ass. It's fine if I get coffee, I don't have to eat for the rest of the day anyways. Coffee is pretty filling for me. Like it doubles as like food for me. Like if I drink coffee, I don't need to eat. And there's no like bagel in this place, but I would if there was. Oh, hi Rio, welcome in. It's okay. I am used to raw dogging this, like just having coffee. This is, I will not recommend this, but this is how I live, guys. See, it's okay if I'm like really hungry, I'll eat like an apple. I haven't gotten the apple ick yet. Okay, so I have to order 2 drinks because if not, I'm not gonna hit the minimum delivery fee. So I'll get a regular latte that I'll shove in my fridge, and I'll get a matcha oat latte that I'm drinking right now. So if I'm getting like double drinks, right, I get 1 hot drink so I can put in the fridge. I don't want to deal with the melted ice. Guys, do you think matcha tastes like grass? Like, does it taste like ass? Like, real talk. I know some dudes who are like, fuck matcha, it just tastes like hay. Like, I don't see the appeal in it. I think you are supposed to taste a little bit in matcha. I don't think it's supposed to be tasteless. Like, tasteless is kind of insane. There's no way matcha is supposed to be tasteless. If it's supposed to be tasteless, then I've been drinking some fucking weird ass matcha then. Oh, matcha's like one of my favorites. Like, I really love it. I don't get the grainy texture in it though, so maybe we're just drinking different matchas. It really depends on like who makes the matcha. I think if you don't do it properly, if you don't like mix the stuff properly, it can be pretty grainy, but I haven't had any bad experiences with it. Yeah, bad matcha is grainy, but good quality ones are fine. I don't think matcha is very uncommon to find in America. I think it should be easy to find, but I don't think it's everyone's cup of tea. Cup of tea. Oh my god, I made a pun by accident. Sorry. Oh my god, I'm the opposite. I hate matcha flavored things, but I like the drink itself. But I don't like stuff like chocolate or like cakes or like anything like themed with it. Like, I hate that. I only can stand the drink, but I don't like the... It tastes very artificial, so I don't like it. It's kind of the same with me for like the opposite effect for me with like durian. Like, I don't like eating the fruit, but I like the pastries and cakes that come along with it. So it depends. Okay, but in general, real talk, guys, I fucking hate chocolate. I don't like eating Kit Kats. I don't like eating anything chocolate related. I don't even like chocolate chip cookies. I just make them because they're like classic and easy to make. But I don't even like them. And most of all, I hate marshmallows. okay, here's the thing. I don't eat a lot. I don't get consistent red days, as you wanna put it, because it's like very irregular for me. I don't think anything even changes. I just drink more water, like bro, whatever. No, marshmallows. I don't like marshmallows, and it's just like so sweet. I don't like things that are overly sweet for no reason, and I feel like when it comes to stuff like Kit Kats or like all those like chocolate, I don't mind dark chocolate because it's not inherently sweet, but those like artificial chocolates with like extra like flavoring in them, it's just like really really sweet and for no good reason. It hurts my throat to eat them. I cannot find those things enjoyable, and that also goes for marshmallows. Like if I eat marshmallows, I feel that same way. Like it's just sugar. Hot chocolates are so like really sweet to me as a drink, so I never ever get like hot chocolate. I'm like a hater of a lot of people's regularly like things, but I know I'm the outlier. If you guys like it, it's like totally fine. It's just me. It's just like a me issue. Like I don't want to talk about my red days because last time I talked about it on stream, someone was tracking my actual period. Like that's crazy. They're just like, yeah, Mono, do you get your period? I'm just like, why are you tracking my what? Like what? Like so sorry for mentioning it in passing on stream one time. Like I didn't know there were like crazy people on stream that tracks my period, but like there you go. Literally cannot share anything on stream without people being like fucking weirdos, okay? No, like do not bunch me. I know they say like chat reflects the streamer, but that's some of you guys are like so mentally unhinged. It's like I did not bring this breed of people in here. I ain't responsible for this. Okay, if we are talking about like wild like, I mean, I can only like recycle stories for you guys. Why are you blaming me? Okay, like that one girl in my high school who like sneaked her period blood in one of our temp literature teachers like Valentine's Day cookies because she had a crush on him was like honestly like really insane. I don't know how she got away with it. Someone should have just like reported her to like the school faculty or something, but then everyone was just like scared teenagers, so no one said anything. Yeah. If y'all have been to like, okay, you guys have never been to a girls' school. I don't think any of you guys have been to a girls' school, but there's a lot of like crazy girls' school stories. Look at this. There's this one chick that I was like kind of friends with because we shared like one same class together. There's Chinese class. So she was like really, you wouldn't know, Lemon, if you got period blood in your gift cookies because she put a really small dosage. Okay, so she was like really infatuated with like this temporary literature teacher that we had, and he was like this white guy. Okay, so this like really buff looking white guy. I think he's Scottish if I remember correctly. So yeah, she was really infatuated with him and like followed him around everywhere. And in girls' school, it's not uncommon to give like cookies and stuff to like your teachers and your friends. Like it's just like very like socially accepted in girls' school. Like it's the norm. You'll be getting like gifts from girls who like baked a lot of cookies or made a lot of chocolates and they just pass it around class. That's really normal. And yeah, so she was proudly bragging that she sneaked her period blood inside the cookies, and he ate like one of the cookies in front of her, so she was like really satisfied. Girls' school people are men deprived, that's very true. So opposite, no, the teacher didn't ever find out. I think if he ever found out, like some action would have been taken against like her for like doing that, because you know that's pretty illegal. Yeah, and there was also this other like temporary physical education teacher that we had, and I believe he was like 19 or something. I don't know the specifics, but he was like 19 or 20, and he had the attention of all of like the girls. Like, you're just surrounded with a bunch of like teenage girls, you know. So all like the teenage girls like fawning over him, and that they went so far to like find his personal Facebook, and they stalked him like 10 years back to find like his baby pictures, and they printed out his baby pictures and like put it everywhere in the school, and was like, look guys, Mr. Redacted is a cutie when he's a kid. Like, what the fucking insane behavior. Yeah, I mean, there are crazy and unhinged girls in real life, and I've witnessed a lot of it during my time in the girls' school. Yeah, exactly. Like, in hindsight, putting a young, attractive male teacher to teach like physical education was probably a really poor choice on their part. Oh yeah, and then there's like the gay like English teachers like scandal. Like, people were writing like fan fictions of one of the English teachers with like another English teacher, because one of the English teachers were like really fruity, but when someone asked him if he was gay, he was just like, I have a wedding ring, and then showed off his ring. And then people were just like, okay, but are you married to like a man or a woman? Then he's like, you can't fucking marry men in Singapore, you dipshit. Because there's like, Singapore doesn't have like gay marriage like laws or anything. Like, I mean, like, fair, like, sure. Yeah, so one of the, okay, like, to make it like a crazier story, one of the students in my class had a crush on like the flamboyant slash allegedly gay English teacher. So she fucking like flashed like her pussy at him or something, like inside an auditorium when it was just like the two of them alone. And then he's like, yeah, no, I'm telling the principal about it, because like that's kind of wild. No, like, he had to like tell the principal about it, because she could totally get like a case on him if she wanted to like fuck him over, or like for whatever instance. At this point, just for his own like personal safety. I wonder if like using a ring is like a defense mechanism or like a deflecting thing at this point. Okay, I won't say it's like every. That's like I probably named like 3 weirdos in my school of like 1,500 people. Like, yeah, okay, I think like sure there's like a good bunch of like weirdos in it, but I think majority of the students there are still fine. Okay, if not for like the context of it, right? If I thought you were referring to women in general as specimens, I'm like, holy fuck, that's like really misogynistic. But like, I get what you were trying to say, but like, I was like, yeah. In the end, hey, it's not my fault. The framing was weird, okay? I am not responsible for poor sentence framing and sentence structure. No, Kuma, I'm so sorry, but like, I'm not saying that you are misogynistic, but like, the dumb things you say sometimes is like accidentally misogynistic. But like, it's not the intention to be misogynistic, so you're not a real misogynist. But sometimes I feel like sometimes guys say really stupid shit that ends up being like misogynistic without them realizing. I think like that's the case for like a lot of guys that I know. But like for me, it's all about like intention. If someone is not if someone is not saying it on purpose, then it's fine. If they're just being stupid, it's like, okay, whatever, I'll just correct you because you're being stupid. It's okay, Kuma. Chat just be like that sometimes. I literally have a clip of someone that says that the clip title is the mono is racist. Like this shit just happens, okay? One bad thing rolls and then the entire stream. That's the whole context of it, really. I literally have a clip that says mono is racist. Is it okay for you to tell a guy to make me a sandwich? Well, if you know the guy, sure. And if it's all jokes and stuff, yeah. Like, if you guys want real like hidden like Hara law, is like Hara said a slur to me. Like, I dared them to use a slur on me and they actually used the slur. I was like okay, but they had the permission from me, but it was just like I didn't expect them to actually do it. Hara wins! Let's go, Hara! Yes, it's like yeah, you got the slur. Congrats on graduating from learner's permit. Hara wins the racist award. See, it doesn't help Hara because Hara's like white as fuck. Okay, I still didn't expect you to say it, Hara. Like, I wanted to hear you say it because I didn't think you could commit to saying it. But you pulled through. You were a real one. The whole time I'm like, I want to hear you say it. I don't think you ever say it to me. Are you gonna say it? Are you gonna say it? Then Hara says it. Then I'm just like, oh. The relative to chain link. Okay, I've like never heard that variation before, but okay. Damn, everybody's so creative. I don't think that slurs for like white people. Like, I think there's like mean things you can call them, like cracker, but then I don't think they hold like the actual like weightage of like an actual slur. In theory, because I am bisexual, like I could, but I don't want to say it. Wait, is that only given to purely like gay people? I actually have no idea who has the rights to say what slur anymore. I'm not keeping track. What am I, the slur police? Reclaim slurs can be a very like touchy topic for some people, because like just because you're okay with reclaim slurs doesn't mean that like other people of that minority group are fine with you saying it to them. But I think in most contexts, people who use reclaim slurs just do it among their friend groups as a joke or something. Well, you guys can do it. Well, did your friend take that joke like lightheartedly, or was your friend like hurt by it? The word goon is like forever ruined by like porn brain people. Rip. Yeah, never forget, guys. I have I lost all my bisexual rights, cause as wise birdie once told me, Mono, shut the fuck up. You no longer belong in LGBT community because you only date straight cis men. And you conform to heteronormative relationships. Shut up, Mono, you lose your LGBT pass. I would think it's just a TikTok thing for like the word goon to like reach that level. I have dated one girl, but I believe they are gender fluid now. I don't know. I'm kind of like blocked everywhere by them, so I don't know what they identify with. But when I dated them before, they identify as a girl. I will not date you if you were a girl. What does that mean? Okay, but the real talk is, would I have dated Shrimp if Shrimp was a boy? So I had this conversation with Shrimp about it, and Shrimp is like, Mono, I would just like probably date you so you stop dating all these shitty ass men that you like with all your failed relationships. He's like, I would like just date you so you don't date any of these like assholes. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, yeah, we did shower together, but like we are both like girls at that point. Also, hi Strider, welcome in. Shrimp is my elementary school real life friend. What's stopping her now is that she's AO Ace. She became AO Ace because of me. She said that, Mono, your relationships are so fucking garbage that I became traumatized as a third person seeing all your terrible strings of relationships, and I thought that, holy fuck, I never want to be like you. So like bending down to these like shitty ass men and like liking someone so bad that you give up all your self-respect and you are so hopelessly devoted to them. What the fuck is this? This is like pathetic. I will never want to be like you. I never want to date anyone ever again. So now she's AO Ace. Y'all ever traumatize your friends so bad with your failed relationships that they become like aromantic, asexual? Exactly. No, like she really enjoys like her own like alone like time. She likes being by herself and doing things by herself. She doesn't see the need to like do it with like a romantic partner. She doesn't crave companionship that way. There's nothing that she can't find in friendships. Like what she wants to get fulfilled social wise gets fulfilled with friends. So she doesn't need to like date someone to get that social attachment. Yeah, she will like pity and give me if anything, but like I don't want that for myself. And I'm like fighting my inner demons right now, right, to maintain the no contact thing, guys. And my hands are so fucking itchy right now. Like y'all need to like threaten me at this point. Like, no, if you break no contact, like we will like, I don't know, throw rotten potatoes at you. Like you guys gotta like actively discourage me. What? Why are you fuming? Too smug? This bean knows things that you don't. I'm like asexual in person, but like a slut in concept. Like I love like making like concepts of like, wow, like my character like fucks with this and that. But then like me in person just like leave me alone. I'm a whore in concept, but asexual in real life. No, it's like I want my characters to have like the most fulfilling sex lives or whatever, but like I don't give a shit about myself personally. See guys, I missed out on a very huge marketable option. Like if I was, why is one of the beans so much bigger than the other? What does this mean? Yeah, you see, if I was like a sussy tuber, right? Think of all the bank I'll be rolling in right now, guys. Oh, Gremlin model. Okay, let's do a quick switcheroo. Boo. I now make appearance once again. I am too short to be drawing on the tablet directly, so I'll be standing on top of it. dude, I admire not safe for work content creators. They also earn like so much money. Like, rest assured, guys, if I was actually good at drawing anatomy, right, I'll be like raking in the porn cash right now, okay? I would if I got better at anatomy, but I'm not at that level yet. But like, whether I want to, like, I would if I had the technical skills to perform that. What's the law from Monobean? It's just kind of me if I was a tiny little shit, you know? Don't you look at this face, right? And don't you just want to like hit me and punt me all the way to the sun? I'm so old, I don't think my mom cares if I draw porn. I'm 25, what she's gonna be like, oh my god, my little baboo, like my little small baby, how dare you be drawing a cock in front of my face. Guys, if you punch Monobean, you could maybe collect like 50 cents. See? That's your Monobean punching incentive right there. Like, personally, I know like Monobean's like, oh yeah, fan favorite and all, but like, I would punch Monobean, so... The devil can come like fight me for this. I don't give a shit. I will inflict Monobean violence. Mono on mono violence, okay? They have a workout routine for not safe for work creators. Oh, I thought we were talking about like art, like artists, like drawing ones. I didn't mean like actual like, content creators. But if you're the youngest among them, I can sorta see why they still treat you like you're a baby. Okay, I'm technically the youngest. I have two half sisters, but I might as well not have half sisters because I don't speak to them. I don't even know what they're doing. The last time I was bored, I like stalked their LinkedIn or some shit. I think they're doing like relatively okay. Will I accept a not safe for work fanfiction commission? I would, but I'm not really good at writing porn. Like my writing for like not safe for work shit is like damn mid. Like if you're willing to like waste your money on like a not safe for work like fanfic from me, then like yeah, it's your funeral, not mine. It's okay, Sam. That's all the family you need. Just your big sister. Hara, you may be the youngest sibling in your family, but your like soul is like old as balls. You have like an old person's soul. But that doesn't mean that it's a bad thing necessarily. But like mentally, I feel like sometimes you have a really old person's soul. I like how Kuma just had like a random like gay moment where he was just like thinking about like Draco and Harry. I feel like everyone really needs to like engage with like their inner gay at like one point. Okay. You'll still be cute even if you were an old person, but I don't think you are old enough to constitute as old just yet, so you don't have to worry about it. I don't even know what the fuck a banjo is. What's that? Wait, my drink's already here? Okay, wait guys, I'll be back. You guys can stare at this bean as it glares at you with its intense smug energy that you cannot get rid of. What? Gonna cry? Gonna piss yourself? Okay, I'll be back. Okay, hi guys, I'm back now. Okay, thank you for the follow, Etso. Oh my god, my hand's fucking cold. Okay, I got my drink. I put my regular latte in the fridge. That one is hot, but I'm leaving it in there for a long time and I just didn't get an iced one because I don't want it to melt. I got one regular skimmed milk latte, no syrup. That's hot, but I put that in the fridge. And I'm currently drinking a matcha oat latte. And I'm very cold right now after taking a sip of the matcha, so I'm gonna be wearing my jacket. Yes, that's the latte is my dinner, guys. It is. Well, I do have blood problems, to put it in a very mild manner, so yeah, sorta. Transparent tomato soup. Wait, I think no, there is clear tomato soup though. I've seen it before. But clear ketchup sounds fake. Oh guys, should I break no contact? Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just crashed out for a bit. Don't worry, I won't. I won't go no contact. Like I won't break no contact because the person doesn't even want me to be in contact with them anyways. So like, why bother? Okay, so I just basically someone that I'm living with and is taking care of me for like 3 years recently cut me out from their life and doesn't want anything to do with me, and it completely blindsided me, which caused me to have a massive crash out on Sunday. And that person was also my primary caretaker, so I was just kind of in shambles and I was like really sad about it. So well, I'm supposed to respect the no contact thing, but it's been like suffering on my end because I didn't get any closure from anything. But sometimes in life you just don't get closure, so I'm just here like suffering, like okay, guess I'll die. I mean, I'm still really not over it right now, but there's really nothing I can do about it. Like life still goes on even if we are not living together anymore. It is what it is, guys. Yeah, honestly, like it's like equal level, something like that. I mean, when you live with someone for a really long time, you guys get really close anyways. And yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I won't crash. I won't crash out. Because today is Wednesday, which means Maple Story updates, does their maintenance, and I get to play Maple Story after stream, which is a good thing. See, I do not need to get really sad about it because I can still play Maple Story after stream and everything will be okay. This is like mono coping right now. But before I even like play any games, I need to finish up all my old art though. I'm a little like restless at how I put off drawing all my old art, so I want to get it finished by like this stream. But I don't think I'll be able to like finish all, because I have like one commission that's like 2 full bodies. Even if they're like hidden by a blanket, I still have like to draw 2 full bodies sorta. So I'm not sure how fast I'll be able to do that one. It's okay. I'm okay. Not really, but I'll be fine. As I said, like life goes on. I had to cancel stream on Sunday, like last Sunday, because of it. Like it happened when I was going to stream, like supposed to stream like an hour or 2 later, and my brain was like, yeah, no, like I'm in no mental state to entertain or talk to people at all. Do you want to hear like the this is very funny. Do you want to hear the cherry on the top? The cherry on the top situation was that I also received mail in the middle of the night, and the mail is, as you have known it. Okay, so even though like we have like an anniversary thing, right? It was actually a pair of earrings that were custom made for me that was meant to celebrate our like anniversary. But like, what the fuck, man? Like what the fuck do I do with this? So me seeing that was like, ha! And instead of throwing away the earrings, I put them on. To which Shrimp was like, bitch, what the fuck? It's like, girl, stand up for yourself. Why are you putting it on your ears? It's okay. I'm still wearing it. No, my old earrings were like rusting. Okay, like I have a valid reason to be putting the earrings on. Okay, but it made me like crash out for. I like couldn't go back to sleep after that. I woke up at fucking 2:30 a.m. Saw that parcel, got really fucking sad, cried for like 3 fucking hours while watching YouTube and listening to sad songs. And then Salem was like giving me some like sad songs that I was just sitting there like but like really great song taste, but also really like in the feels. No, the earrings are like totally my type, okay? They're like Y2K, like, and they're like diamond earrings. I'm not fucking selling them. Leave me alone. Now that I think about it, diamond earrings means like you can pawn them off, but still. I'll keep it. I'll keep it as a sentiment of what we had. You like music? Cancel. How dare you like music? Anyway, I'm fine, guys. It's okay. It is what it is. As a famous poet once said, it do be like that sometimes. I remember that poet. Yeah, it's a very famous poet. I'm sure you guys all know about that poet. See, I don't know if the beans are like beaned enough. Wait, I want to create like a separate canvas to show it off. But I'm gonna hide my screen because I got some like weird shit in my gallery right now. This is my favorite like hiding. Oh, welcome back. I actually have no idea what we were talking about. Like, low-key spaced out on that, so yeah, chat can fill in the gaps for me, man. Oh yeah, the stream is censored because I am trying to insert photos right now, and it shows my entire photo gallery, which I'm trying to avoid because there's like pictures of my face in the gallery that sync to my iCloud, and I'm not gonna show you guys my face. Kind of want to make the eyes on this bigger. I'll do my face review at like 10k or some shit for my impossible monotone goals. Like, I'm like real comfy doing like stupid ass shit like that because I know that I won't reach it, so it's fine to do. Like, it's fine to like do some unrealistic thing because it's not happening in the first place. Who's the victims in my photo gallery, huh? Is the victim in the room with us right now? That's true. I have a picture of Hara, but you can see Hara's hairline in the picture. I'm not going to show. I'm not gonna dox Hara like this, but like, dang, your hairline said hello in that one picture. Yeah, Bunny, I did. Bunny sent me a fuck ton of like pictures of like their trip, right? And then one of them is like when they went to the zoo, and like holy shit, they have like so many animals in the zoo. I'm so jealous. I love the zoo, but I don't want to pay $60 for like one adult ticket in Singapore just to see the fucking zoo. Like, hello? $60 fucking dollars? This is like some Singapore moment shit. God, Hara, if you ever like become a face cam streamer, you need to put like a post-it note on your head and then have like chat play tic-tac-toe on your forehead or something. But then you make it like a point redeem system. It's like 5,000 points if you wanna play tic-tac-toe on my forehead. Connect 4. $5 to start a game of you know what? I get that back. Like actually get that back. I love how you're like, oh, I'm sorry, Hara, but then I'm just like, no, Hara's hairline and forehead is like free real estate. Okay, how about like $20 to start a game of tic-tac-toe, but $5 per person who wants a round of tic-tac-toe there. Can you guys imagine a bald mono bean? How would that even work? Why is it like $14.99? That's like priced like a Walmart item. Ew, a shaved mono bean will look so fucking ugly. Wait, I wouldn't know how that worked. Wait, like low-key, I wanna like draw that, but like let me figure out. I need to hide my thing again. Lots of censorship in this stream. Okay. God, I'm so sad. You know, like Maple Story has like a new cash shop update, and then they have like April Fool's hair. So now like male characters can have like female hair, and like female characters can have male hair. But why is the hair coupon like $7? There are poor people playing the game like me. It's $7! It's over! You guys know that one like TikTok meme where the voice is like $2, $2, ow! Right, I gotta get like your premium money's worth for tic-tac-toe. Okay, I can finally like return back here. I just basically adjusted the eye, so it's more like in shape with the other one. I never would have imagined that I would draw more than like one bean. It was just like a running gag between like Bunny and like lady just like Bunny's like running gag, and then like, oh okay. Another bean. Wait, what's wrong with glue texture? What the fuck's a glue texture? Like, does it mean that when you draw on the screen it gets draggy? Well, unfortunately for you guys, I live under a rock. Okay guys, how about this? Friday 9 p.m. my time, I will do a random like baking stream for my anniversary cookies. I'm actually just digging my grave at this point. It's like I fucking hate myself or something. Like I'm setting myself up for a crash out. It's like I don't want to have a crash out right now. I'm just giving myself more like crash out moments. It's like, you know what? Go fuck yourself, Mono. No, they're supposed to be cute like cookies, okay, but like I decorate like the faces and stuff. Hell yeah, the purple crayon is the best crayon, as you guys all know. Hara, you think so highly of me that I will view this as a fresh start. Hara, I am on the verge of breaking no contact. I'm like 1 centimeter away. See, if I wasn't streaming right now, I'd be doing some like stupid fucking shit right now probably.
Miss Amosi just supported you with 7. Stop being poor in Maple Story and buy the thing.
Stop being poor in Maple Story. Piso, thank you. Okay, I will get the best gacha roll of all centuries just for you. But yes, thank you. Stop being poor in Maple Story. Facts. You guys can't say anything about being poor. You play on like GMS. That's like different. Okay, Maple C is like the real, like, if you're not a Poseidon in the game, you can like eat shit. Stop being poor. Destroyed. Took me down with one swift sentence. It's okay, guys. I don't like, while it'll be nice to get like mega like Oilers or whatever, I'm just happy to be chatting with you guys, you know. We can stay broke bitches forever, okay? Broke bitches unite. No, like, did I tell you guys about how Maple has been auctioning off like inactive usernames? There's a class in Maple Story called Xenon, right? So like, it's spelled for you non-Maple players, it's spelled like this, right? So in Korean Maple Story, they were auctioning off the name Xenon, and it sold for 300,000 USD for the fucking name. Like, where the fuck are these Korean like Poseidons from? Like, you paid 300,000 USD for a fucking username. Like, I just want to talk. Like, what the fuck do you do? Like, what did you do to like have $300,000 to spend on the fucking username? Like, I just want to know. But yeah, I think about that a lot. There's someone called Pain on like Maple C, but they're still active. Well, I don't have like a cool like one word like username or anything, unfortunately. I didn't know it costs money to sell your name. Okay, let me go. iCloud, please sync. How much would you guys sell your usernames for? Like, hypothetically, if you had to sell it. I don't think I can have my username being just like pure 404 though. I don't know how that works. Oh yeah, now I have to draw a Bunny's Doodle request, right? Okay, we'll do that first before I forget. An orb bunny. How do I go about drawing that? I can't even draw circles. Oh my god, this is giving me flashbacks of when I... Okay, so there was a point in time when I was playing on my... I have a Minecraft realm, okay, that's limited to just T2 subscribers and up to join the realm. Okay, but I digress. So I was trying to build a spawn point, and the spawn point is supposed to be like a circle. And I shit you not, I spent like 2 hours trying to figure out how the fuck do I build a circle in Minecraft. And then Bunny just like walked over and like fixed it in 10 minutes. Like what the fuck? I took like 10 years to like figure shit out, and I didn't even manage to do it. And then Bunny's just like, okay, done. I mean, Usagi's eyes are a bit different. I don't know if I can draw Usagi from memory, but it's something like that. It always amazes me how people can be like, oh, I'll just add 1 or 2 at my end of my username if it's like taken, and I'm just like, huh? Oh, I hope you enjoy your bagel. Bagel's like really bougie stuff here in Singapore, but that's just like a Singapore moment. Hi Leah, welcome in. I don't know if this constitutes as an or bunny for bunny, but it's kind of an orb, sorta. It's round. I completely forgot Alien's name had the 1 in it. I don't know if it's just like my brain just like not like blocking out the numbers mentally from my sight or something, or from my field of vision, but I've always just read your name as like Killer Alien without the 1. Damn, you were forced to be like number 1. Got the very fat bunny right here. Killer Alan. Like, I have misread Alien's name as Alan a couple of times, but I remember Alien enough to know that their name is in fact Alien and not Alan. No, there's an actual Alan in like my chat community. Like, there's someone called Alan already. Well, Bunny said like orb, and like I took it literally. This is like the obvious bunny you'll ever find. Well, 6 times isn't a lot though, but it really depends, like 6 out of like how many like streams or wherever you went to. If it's like 6 out of 100, that's fine. If it's 6 out of like 30, then like Here you go, guys. The orb. Okay, 6 times in a week of 15 is actually quite a lot. That's like more than 1/3. That's like more than 33%. That's huge. Well, for me, my name has been misread as people call me Momo. A lot of people call me Momo instead of Mono, which I think is interesting. I mean, I can see it. Like N and like M isn't like too far off. Okay, now me trying to like work on my commissions, then seeing my crash out comic. Relax. It's not that deep, girl. It's okay. Okay, your Momo is like term of endearment, so it's okay. Oh, this is gonna be the rough. Yeah, I mean, as I said, N and M isn't like too far off, you know. Oh, my crash out comment was so bad. Like, look at this lack of respect. I don't need you to love me. I don't need you to respect my boundaries and feelings. I don't need you to be honest with me. I don't need to be happy. You can do and say whatever you want without worry. I'll be okay as long as you're happy. Stand up! Girl, stand up! What is this? What is this? Disrespecting yourself. I'm gonna go back to like me from like yesterday and like beat the shit out of her. But it's okay. Yeah, I was like fucking emo about it, man. I'm not like okay, but I can laugh about it now, so mildly better. Okay, now I gotta work on a full body commission, but I can cover it up with a blanket, sort of. So I have a bit more leeway here. This is not blue, this is the sketch to a more detailed commission that I have to do. But I'm just sketching it out for now. I have to like reline over it and stuff. Because I think the pose is a bit more complicated. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna draw it, so I am going to have to sketch it out first. See, this is why I can't be a not safe for work artist, because my anatomy is like so fucking whack. I don't know how people draw like anatomy, but like not me, miss me with this anatomy nonsense. I mean, I said all those stuff like, you know, like stand up for yourself, girl, but like, I still like, I know I would fold immediately if I got like texted. Not that it's gonna happen, but I'm just saying if I got texted, I would like fold immediately right now. Goodbye, self-respect. I do not care that much about it. It's okay. Forget about like anatomy fears me. I fear anatomy because like what the frick is going on? Thank you, Rio. I don't know what I'm doing honestly. I'm like raw dogging it and like hoping that that something comes out of it. Like people tell me like, okay, I want this, and I'm just like, sure. See, everything looks fine in the sketch phase relatively. Then once you do line art, right, that shit looks like whack. Like my sketches always look fine. Then the moment I do line art, it just fucking looks weird. And I'm just like, now I don't know why it does that, but yeah, raw dog used to have like one specific term for it, but now people use it for like every other thing as an umbrella term now. Human printer, that's crazy. No, I think it's like when you do line art, you have to make things like cleaner, so you're forced to like for sketches, sometimes you can get away with your anatomy looking kind of funny, right? But then if you're doing like actual line art, this is where it starts being very clean. So anything that was off that you didn't see before is very glaringly obvious. So you're just like, damn, this shit looks like ass. Time to drive a forklift. Okay, stay safe. Do not reverse forklift into anything. I am not forklift certified. I cannot offer any additional things. See, I would fold so I can understand what happened and get closure for it. Like the reason why I want to fold and like no contact is just that I just want to get closure for the thing that happened because I am very deathly curious also. It's okay. I will follow the line of if I'm not contacted, then I will not be doing any contacting. I also had to like tell people off for like making a whole of my misery. So they're just like, I kid you not, I got put in a fucking temporary Discord like group chat of people polling whether like that person will break no contact to text me first. Like, why the fuck are you making my misery a drama for yourself? Like, I am not like a hot topic to be discussed on like TikTok. Like, what the fuck was that? Like, are you guys having entertainment gambling? Whether this really painful topic for me is like gonna unravel the way that you want it to, like insane. And then not only that, it's like they added me to the fucking group chat. Like you know, if you're gonna do this crazy poll, like don't put me inside, don't put me in the group chat. Like I don't want to see it. Why would you add me in there? Like if you were gonna talk amongst yourselves, like don't add me in the group chat. That's crazy. It's insane work to do something bad and add the subject of your gossip inside the group chat. Like I don't want to see that. I mean, I don't know if it's like good or bad, but like at this point, I'm so used to people being like socially unaware of their actions, like aka like low EQ of like situations where it's like not acceptable to do that. I'm so fucking used to it at this point. It's like, okay, another day, another dumbass moment, I guess. I just thought that adding me in the group chat was like crazy. Like, I don't want to see your post. What the fuck? Leave me out of there. It reminds me of people on TikTok who make Draco Harry like ship TikToks, right? And then they tag like Tom Felton in it. Like, what the fuck are you tagging the actor for? Leave him alone. Like, why are you tagging him in your dreary edits? Oh my god, leave the man alone.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. On this
We are
I'm stuck. On this earth. I'm stuck.
I mean, I guess it depends on the actress and actors and stuff. I think some actors genuinely enjoy being like tagged in like fan works. So it depends. No, I think like Daniel Radcliffe and Tom Felton are like very aware of the whole like Drarry thing. It's huge. Like at some point, I'm sure they might have like accidentally stumbled into some like fanfic or anything, and they'll just be like, "Oh, okay." got me when I have to draw like full bodies. My my drawing like window is like gone already. I know, I just started on the fucking commission, okay? Leave me be. You guys ever do a commission and then lose drive? Like just as you start? That's literally me right now. Uh, I'm too tired. This is difficult. What do you mean I have to do commissions? Me when I need money and I actually get commissions, like God, what? I can't become flaccid, but I understand the terminology there. Like if I could go flaccid, I'm probably like flaccid right now. I don't know. I have no clue. Let me see. This is just from a random break call thing that I do not recognize at all. I'm running out of fumes, guys. I have like 3 hours of sleep thanks to that. Like crash out after crash out. Like holy shit, my brain is like exhausted. It's like exhausted by running on adrenaline because I owe a lot of like stuff and as I said, I get really stressed when I owe people art that I'm supposed to work on. I don't know how artists can like ghost people and not reply at all, but like not me, man. I still don't know if I want to do the Friday night baking stream. If I'm right, my friends will either be asleep or at work this time because like it's Friday night. No, on my first night of crash out, I actually slept a good bit, but then on like the second night onwards, I started like not sleeping at all, or just getting like 30 minutes of sleep in between. Yeah, my sleep schedule is officially garbage. I would like nothing more than just to reset it, you know, just like be able to sleep at you get sick pay for your okay, I don't know why, I just thought that they wouldn't give you sick pay for some reason. And I just think like I will consider like school jobs. A lot of people who like have like school-based jobs, they don't actually get like sick pay or anything. That's actually a bit shocking to hear. It's good though, it's not a bad thing. Okay, but like I don't know if I want to do the baking stream just yet. I know Bunny and Meth should be asleep by then. Every time I stream at ungodly nighttime hours, Bunny's like, what the fuck, I missed the stream. Like, why do you stream at that time? It's okay, it's literally just a silly, like, baking stream where I try to draw, like, rabbit faces on, like, rabbit-shaped cookies. it's an okay stream to miss. Mono o'clock, yeah, it's permanently mono o'clock. I should change back to my regular model, huh? Then I've been... Wait, I can use this model. Oh my god, never mind, don't use this model, I'm gonna crash out. I'm my biggest op right now, guys. I completely forgot. I completely forgot about the model's toggles. Oh, that's so funny. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, out of context, but that's actually like low-key funny. God, anatomy is like hard, man. Okay, see, I only have 3. I'm almost at 4 hours in. I technically still have like 1 hour 20 minutes to finish at least one thing. If I can't do like both the arts, I can at least finish one, right? No, 3D modeling for like think that like the hit pad did show up, right? I did see the hit pad like pop out for a bit. But I don't know if it did it when I was still bald though. Oh no. No rubbing the shiny hit. Yeah, the stacking doesn't like stack properly. So whoops about that.
Huh?
Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Double read. Oh, Shao, thank you for the raid, and Star, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm actually like pretty EP right now. I'm very tired because I've been like drawing non-stop for 3 hours. So I'm like tired right now. Oh, you guys still playing TF2. I hope you guys have fun. But yeah, I'm just working on my commission right now. My brain's like half awake because I'm running on fumes right now. 3 hours of sleep is no joke, okay, when you're trying to do a productive art stream. But yeah, I hope that you guys had a lovely time streaming. I don't know why it looks like so off though, the face. I'm not sure. Ooh, I've actually never tried playing TF2 before, but I've seen tons of fan art of TF2. Got my biggest enemy, the hoodie. Like, you know when your jacket does this thing, like what's going on here with the hoodie? Like, what is this? Like, what is this? Oh, Star, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I can't believe just like that I finished my matcha latte. Why am I so sleepy? Doesn't matcha have like caffeine in it? This is a crime. Maybe I should have drank the coffee instead and I'll be more awake. Oh man, yeah, I don't know about the exact percentage of like caffeine levels for both tea and coffee respectively. I just assumed that they both had the same amount of caffeine. Coffee is higher. Oh, okay, time for another Wikipedia lesson. So how much higher is the caffeine in coffee compared to tea? Okay, rest well, Shell. Good night. 60 to 70 milligrams compared to 95 to 200 milligrams. Those are those assholes who put like 5 shots of espresso in their coffee for sure. Matcha gives you slow burn of energy and focus, and coffee gives you a fast spike as followed by a crash. Okay, but like, why is it the opposite effect for me right now? I feel like the matcha gave me a fast spike earlier on, and I'm like crashing. But this could just be my 3 hours of sleep talking right now. Oh, what do you get for your lunch? Share with the class. I don't say that I'm falling asleep, but like kind of. I want to at least finish this commission though. Yeah, go sleep, Star. Thank you again for the raid. It's only 2:40 p.m. for me right now. This is a commission from Duppy to draw me and him cuddling in bed with a blanket. Well, the blanket helps because I don't have to draw the full body anatomy too much, so you know, thank goodness for the blanket. I don't know. I'll take my mini victories when I can get it. I guess I'm still fine with doing commissions of like my character with like other people, but I draw the line like not safe for work. I would never do like a not safe for work drawing like of my character. Like with other people. I'm not awake, I'm like trying to sleep right now. Oh, hi Foxy, welcome in. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to work on the commission right now with 3 hours of sleep, so my body's like kind of giving up on me as we speak, but I'm determined to finish the commission. Oh, you are lucky. I don't know why I'm feeling so EP even though I drank my matcha latte. You guys probably, I think, got more sleep than me. Is breakcore music already not insane? Yeah, I'm gonna like refill my bottle real quick and come back. go piss girl. Technically I was already back for a bit, but I got lazy because I was like, if I come back to stream then I have to draw. So I like did not come back to the chair. But yeah, hi Snow, and I don't know if I saw what we got for lunch. Oh, coffee too. Turn coming in. Child redeeming the check-in. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Okay, so like I don't think I can finish like 2 drawings that I owe, but I want to at least finish like this commission. So that's literally the plan. The plan is just to finish this commission. Oh my god, if I don't drink, huh? Yeah, I'm playing with fire by taunting Bunny with my lack of hydration. So guys, what do you think? 9 p.m. my time, Friday, I make cookies. Okay, I'm gonna like get back with you guys. It depends on whether I crash out tomorrow. if I crash out tomorrow, I'm not fucking doing a stream on Friday. Something really bad's gonna happen tomorrow for me, like tomorrow evening. So, rest in peace to me in advance. What do you mean 0 bean commission, huh? What? Did I miss something? I already did 2 beans, so I'm all beaned out for today, I think. Yeah, this is just a plain old full body commission. You know what, Bunny? That is like not an actual threat. Like, oh no, don't give me more money to draw art so I can have more money. No, like that's not the threat you think it is. Right, that's like key frame of like suffering from success. Oh, you want to see that giant toilet bowl in Jewel Airport? Everyone, all the tourists here like to take pictures of the giant waterfall. I promise you guys, it's like it'll look cool for the first like 2 minutes, and then the appeal will wear off, and then you guys will be bored. you have to pay to go inside the indoor forest. I think it's like $30 per person. I don't remember, but it's not free. The rule one in Singapore is that nothing is free. I think the McDonald's are standard pricing, so you can get let's say a filet o fish. You can get a filet o fish and a drink and fries for $8. I think that's like standard pricing. No, it's like 8 SGD, so maybe 550 USD. What, is that expensive? I thought that was like standard pricing for McDonald's. Ow! I'm not big enough to do all these like fan meet and greets. I think those are like reserved for slightly more popular VTubers. Thank you for the hit pad. Yeah, I don't know the conversion rate to I also don't know what's the average salary of the working person all the way over there. God, I wish, please, people, pick up your packages from my Singapore post office so I don't have to spend like $700 on godforsaken shipping. Yeah, just casually spend 1.5k on a plane ticket to Singapore so you can pick up the parcel for cheaper. Are you getting your ass kicked, Turin? Mono Mew to deliver the merch. Who the fuck's gonna be my little like servant running around delivering postage of my merch for me, huh? See, we ain't that established of a community to afford fucking Mew postal services. Who's gonna rob my merch? I hope they enjoy the grand total of like $5 of like merch that they stole from me. They'll live. If anything that they lost is their time. Oh, I'm glad you like them. Originally, I had this like huge plan of like wanting to open my own like online shop and stuff, but then after shipping my bare minimum like mono merchandise, I did not realize how expensive shipping was, and I will be fucked if I actually had a small business right now, because I'll be making a net loss with every sticker that I sold from the shipping fee alone. Feels bad, man. Do any sports? I think most people in here are quite I wouldn't say neat, but I don't think we have very necessarily active people apart from like one or two people, maybe. As for myself, no, I am not a sporty person. Well, that's a good way of looking at it, honestly, because if you are like depressed and you are actually working out on getting your body to a better shape, right, you're more likely to be more happy with your own physical changes, and your hard work pays off, and then you get more people like after you in general because of you look hot now. I love how you put like hashtag Grand Blue in there. Like, I understand what's going on, but like, you know what, Taryn, you got the spirit, go for it. if you're running like, oh no, why you so silent? Well, I'm so silent right now. It's because I'm very sleepy. But then, I already told you guys I'm still determined to finish this. But like, holy heck, I'm like tired as hell. Oh, they actually have a pretty funny meme department. I've seen it around as well, like their TikToks. Like I'll give them credit for that. It's like semi interesting. It's not like super boring. That's pretty cool.
I heard that after they cremated Ricky's body, his parents didn't even pick up the ashes. Nobody did. Mortgage tenants just threw them in the fucking trash.
Yes, you may put sparkles in my ears, but they may sneeze though. So you have been warned. Oh god, sparkles is like a whole other ballpark. I guess so, but I'm a moving fire hazard, okay? My ears are gonna catch on fire. Enjoy your drive home, bunny. I'm innocent. No gay slander here allowed. Any happy stories? No, not really. I don't know, I don't think my life is like very happening right now. There's no like particularly interesting things that's happened. I told you guys so many stories of my life. What about you guys? Your turn to share. Anything interesting happened on y'all's end? Great Turin. Now my poor Biru and Chroma are gonna be crisscross-eyed. You hit a curb? Are you okay? Topic. Your own happy story. I don't have any like happy stuff going on right now. The only thing that you guys know about me recently is my fucking crash out, which is not happy at all. Oh no, how much does it cost to repair a truck? That'll be a bit pricey because the truck's pretty huge. See, Torin, it's time to invest in drumroll dual monitor setup so you can have the best of both worlds without worrying about things. I do read it. Duh. No, I've not see. I'm not I ain't reading that. I've played these games before. Wait, what kind of GPU do you have, Strider? Go get it replaced? Upgraded? I'm not reading anything. I do not see, guys. I'm closing my eyes. Uh I'm glad that you like it. I'm glad you like it, but good. You've been beanified. But yeah, Salem's the best. I'm glad you like that little silly bean drawing that I did. It was a very fun drawing warm up that I did. A 3060 card's not bad. Well, I'm glad you like it. And good morning to you. Oh god, a 1050 sounds ancient. But you did say 8-year PC. I don't know shit about my PC except I can't run the newest Monster Hunter game. But my PC is not garbage. It's the optimization is bad, okay? My 3080 graphics card is by no means the best anymore. But I shouldn't be struggling so hard to run Monster Hunter with a 3080 card though. 2060 is okay. But your PC is still suffering. It's okay guys. My Middle Eastern oil prince is going to buy me a 5090 graphic card in the future. You just have to manifest for me, okay? Put your paws together and pray. Okay, Turin, I see where your alliances lie, and it's not with me. Actually, I don't know. When you said you closed the wrong window, you could have closed your game. Maybe my stream still survived that. I'll give you the low benefit of doubt. Okay, guys, any tips on what to do if you are like tired as fuck, but then you are at work, or like you have some work obligations shit to do, but you are fucking tired? Like, what do you guys do when you face situations like this? insult threatening. Give me your money. This is not a request. I don't think I can get Adderall that easily here unless I have a pre-existing condition that lets me take Adderall. I don't even know if like Singapore allows Adderall prescriptions. You know, never been prescribed that before. Look at how much time is left till lunch, and okay, but like, what I look at, when is my 5 hour marker? Because I can fuck off hypothetically at 5, like 5 hour marker for me, but I tend to like wanna finish my drawing first. I know that if I end stream like early and I don't finish the drawing, I am most likely not drawing after the stream's over. I'm gonna be like lying on bed, man. We can't have that kind of slacking allowed here. Okay, no slackers allowed. See, the thing is, I want to sleep after stream, but if I sleep right now, I'm gonna wake up at an ungodly hour, like 2 a.m. and I don't want to be waking up at 2 a.m. So I think I have to raw dog this shit until like 12 a.m. and then I go to sleep. But it's like fucking only like 3 o'clock. Holy shit, how am I gonna survive for another 7 hours? Yeah, Hara, when's the, speaking of slackers, when's our next TikTok edit? Okay, see, 11, I love like playing Maple, but then Maple's like fucking grindy. So can you imagine like 30-minute interval because the EXP coupon's like every 30 minutes. I'm like popping a 30-minute coupon and then I'm like grinding on the same map just for like smidgets of EXP. Like I like playing that game when I'm like awake, but then if I'm like dead tired, I think I will get fucking sleepy. Welcome back. I am guilty of taking long hours of water break, and you guys know that. Have you guys seen my be right back screens that I just fucking disappear? Yeah, that's me. That's me, alright. And just by doing that, I managed to scam you guys out of maybe 2 hours of stream time. Or like an hour. I don't think I'm gone for that long, but it's still a substantial amount of times sometimes. Extra hour if we hit stream goals. I forgot I streamed when I watched the movie Family Another Food. That's so funny. I don't think I've ever forgotten to hit end stream. The most is like, yeah, okay, I kind of forget after I raided someone, but I will remember like within 5 minutes, so it's not so terrible. So this is not the worst. Like 5 minutes is like completely negligible. Goals for extra time is interesting. I guess I could do that as a future incentive. Extra hour for like all daily stream goals hit seems reasonable enough to me. Like I can fuck with that. Like I don't think that's too demanding. Limit original hours and monetize the additional time. Okay, pay to win VTuber streams. Let's go. Plus 1 hour for 10 USD. 7-hour streams and does it most days of the week. Yeah, these people are like too strong, man. Like, I cannot stream past like twice a week for now. I mean, I did plan to change to 3 times a week for streams once I re-debut, but yeah, I have no idea when I'm like re-debuting at this rate, so any other hobbies aside from streaming, drawing? I like to play MMORPGs, but it's like really old shit like MapleStory, Fiesta Online, all those like old school 2000s MMORPGs. I don't mind reading. The new Hunger Games book came out. I haven't been to a bookstore yet, so I haven't managed to get a copy of that book, but I am interested in reading it. It details the 50th Hunger Games, where Haymitch was either 15 or 16 and he got reaped. And it's just basically how he won the games. Because as we all know from like previous books, he was the victor and the only victor of District 12, if you don't count Lucy Gray. He streams for 3,000 days. Holy, what? Oh no, it's from a game fan. I got confused. I thought he streamed for 3,000 like days straight. I'm just like, how fucking old is this guy? Like, he's streaming for 10 years. Yeah, there's a new book. I think it just released like in March. So yeah, I think it's called Sunrise of the Reaping, like Hunger Games Sunrise of the Reaping. Oh, be careful though, Kuma. Not all books that you want are actually in the library. You need to. I would recommend you go do a little check online to see if the book that you wanna borrow is actually in stock. Like, you'll be amazed at the amount of people who just swipe all the coveted book series. Okay, like good fucking luck trying to like borrow any like one like really popular book series. It's probably like already taken. Some people even like reserve the book like in like 4 months in advance. Like, damn bitch, sorry for wanting to read the same thing as you. You're the reserving bitch, dang. I love how like you just like self-exposed yourself as the reserving bitch. You're not good for you. At least you get dips on the books, you know. I can respect that. I love to borrow from libraries, lol. Is there even a library in your small ass town, Hara? I'm under the impression that you live in a place that has like no civilization and nothing but rows and rows of wheat and corn. And then like at most you guys will see like a crop circle like for UFOs. Yeah, Hara is the library. Do you have McDonald's? Okay, it's America, Kuma. They probably have McDonald's every like 5 meters as like an outlet or something. You're like how that's just my impression of like America at this point. Like McDonald's every 10 steps that you take. Rowling naming a Hara. What's the XP to Hogwarts Conwheat flyover state? Please do not save and export the mono. I'm just a little I want to say like wiener, but then that's a little inappropriate, don't you think? Oh, it's short for export. Okay. No. Can I at least be like a ultra rare gacha unit? I don't know. I don't know how it works. I've never like seen the game before. Oh, how often do you guys eat McDonald's? Like real talk. Haven't had it in 5 years. Valid response. Once or twice a month. I think that's common. Never except for last week. I only like McDonald's breakfast. I don't really like fuck with the other things there. Less than 3 times a year. 3 times a week! Oh god, 3 times a week is a lot. No wonder you got sick. That's like 12 times a month of McDonald's. Holy shit. I don't blame you. The McDonald's in Singapore is pretty garbage as well. But in Singapore, it's more like dependent on outlets. There's some outlets that are okay, but for the most part, most of them are garbage. Oh, it's up to you, Turin. I'm just like, you know, those like little not beggars, but wait, let me do a mono bean. This is literally me, like, with my, this is like the glass jar, and I'm just like, yeah, this is me. Please, sir, may I have some more? This is how it feels like to be a fucking streamer, man. It's like you're holding a little like, a little like glass bottle, and then you're like jingling it for change. Everything's a lot cheaper in the 90s, Strider. Like, inflation is a thing. I don't know what a fellowship meal is, actually. I'm surprised that your mom can't cook, though. But, I mean, I'm not the best chef myself. Like, understandable. Recently, I've been trying to, like, budget the shit out of my
Thurindos
food.
fed $70 worth of snackies. More food.
Thank you for the 70. Yes, my food money. Now that I'm living alone. Life is so tough when you live alone. I never really thought about how much expenditure went into my coffees or groceries until I started living by, like, without having someone to look after my food and stuff. Christian thinks and cooks blandless and tasteless meals. Does she at least use salt and pepper? So this reminds me of like white people when they cook like chicken breasts and then they don't like season shit. You banned her from cooking? Mom, your food is fucking tasteless. You're banned from the kitchen. No fucking cooking for me anymore. Oh my god, no way! I feel like salt is like super bare minimum for like seasoning. When I cook, I never really use all those like fancy people seasoning or whatever. I just use salt and pepper. I'm very boring. But salt and pepper is honestly fine if you know what you're doing. Oh yeah, BTO, nice. Can the BTO come any sooner? Hurry up, BTO. But yeah, I feel that a lot. I don't have a really good relationship with my mom either, but I kind of just have to deal with it for now. Because I'm not really in a situation where I can like move out anytime. Like, I have a lot of like friends in America who's like, just like rent outside Mono, just like rent the apartment. I'm just like renting apartment in Singapore. Am I fucking rich? Like, do you want me to spend like 2 to 3K a month? Like, how the fuck am I gonna pull that money out from my ass to rent an apartment in Singapore? Oh, I'm glad you think the drawing looks nice. It is a commission after all, so I hope it looks decent enough. Yeah, rent in Singapore is like insane. The next American who tells me to just move out and rent an apartment to get away from family is getting like smacked on the head, because dude, I'm not American. This shit isn't cheap for non-American people, okay? You can technically get a BTO, like not BTO, you can get a flat when you're at 35, I think. Good luck, like honestly, good luck trying to get any job if you are doing like design or art in Singapore. Like, good fucking luck. I have a graphic design diploma and I am doing jack shit with it. I just became a VTuber, I gave up. And stop being poor! Oh, your mom doesn't fuck with the gay Chinese drama, huh? Well, your mom can't be homophobic, right? I do think it's fucking insane that the housing in Singapore is basically like almost $500,000 if you want to get a 4-room flat. Like, what the fuck? Or like even like 3-room flat in the popular location, like enjoy spending like $600,000 to $700,000 without renovation. By the way, like good fucking luck. It's okay. I don't think anyone's gonna spoil. I don't think anyone but you has watched it, so I don't think you have to worry about spoilers. Yeah, it's really expensive. Like I've low-key like given up on like moving out already. At this point, I just want to make my living space, aka my room, like tolerable and a nice workspace for me to stream in. Like the bar is so low underground. It's like, you know what? Like I can't. It's whatever. Like I'll just in the future. I just want to pimp out my room. I don't care. I cannot like move out no more. Private property in Singapore is insane. I've watched a documentary on it. Someone was showing off a 3-story private like place and a private property. It's like a 3-story mini house, and it was like $70 million. Like, I'm sorry. Like, was someone like me supposed to afford it in my lifetime? It's 70 million. Okay, I know offense to like America, but I genuinely feel like America is like very unsafe. I think it's just a very exaggerated like fear of mine. I keep thinking that if I go to America, I'm gonna get like, gunned down or something. Like that's my impression of like America right now. It's just like dangerous place with guns. I'm sure it's not like as bad as I envision it to be mentally, but like low key, like that's my thought process on like America. Well, it depends on what part of America you're from. Like that location plays a huge factor, like which state you're from and all that. Ooh, hold your food's yummy. Maybe I'll cave in and drink my second coffee for my dinner. I'm lazy. I could order food though, cause like Turin like gave like monies and all. Why aren't people in Singapore having kids? Does it have anything to do with our stress levels and $2 million HDB flats? Facts. Yeah. Well, it's okay, guys. I think I like low key like given up on the whole like moving out aspect already. It's okay. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. Like there's like the baby bonus money that they give you isn't enough to account for the fact that it probably costs so much more to like raise a kid like long term. Like whatever kind of money they give cannot possibly offset the baby bonus that they're offering. Oh great. Yeah, here's the we're covering the hospitalization for you guys. You know the next like 20 to 30 years of this child's upbringing. Good fucking luck. That's on you, bro. I love how you're like fresh new baby. Mm. What, you think they're gonna give you like a class A award for like giving birth? No, they don't care. I might do a baking stream on Friday night, but that's dependent on whether I crash out tomorrow, because tomorrow night something bad's gonna happen and I feel like I may just I have nothing to say but like the sound effect. I mean, I try not to get hospitalized when I can. Like, even when I have like real medical emergencies, I did just tell them like, you know what, I really don't want to be hospitalized. Like, I do not have the money for this. And then they're just like, okay, but given your condition is really poor right now, I think we should hospitalize you for like at least 1 or 2 nights to check on your condition. If not, you'll get worse. I'm like, it's okay, just let me go home. Let me go home. I don't want to pay like 3K. Let me out. Let me out of here. I'll tell you in DMs later, Bunny. I don't want to share it on stream. Not comfortable with it. Why did my mom like text me 40 times? What does she want? Oh, hi Stat, welcome in. Well, depends on what you mean by decorate the beans. Oh, my little orc bunny doodle. The sillies. I'm just working on my old art, Stat. Wait, let me describe. Okay, but I need to like distract myself like tomorrow. I should do some chores. I've been meaning to pack my closet, but every time I open my closet, I'm just like, oh my god, there's so many clothes, goodbye. And then I close the closet. You ever get like overwhelmed by your chores? It's like, you know you need to do something, and then you open it and then you see how much work there is, and then you're just like, yeah, nah. Not today. Not today, bitch. I can't dodge the shit that's happening in like solo, like Lotus. I die at his 3rd stage. I don't know what the fuck's going on. There's too many things to dodge. Okay, I can't see shit. Like, what even is going on in there? Me adding random colors because I don't know what to do. Yep, you caught. Oh shit. Yep, you caught me. Yeah, I love the... I might level a new character in Maple trying to like keep myself awake. I really don't want to sleep so early. If I sleep after stream, I'm gonna wake up at an ungodly time and I hate that for me. I want to wake up at like, I don't know, 6 o'clock in the morning at least. Like, that's my bare minimum. Like, I'm fine with that. 6 o'clock is okay. I'm okay. I can work with that, you know? Like, at least, like, morning time. Okay, but on the bright side, if I don't sleep and if I sleep after stream and I wake up at 2 a.m, I'll get tired by midday in afternoon, and then I can sleep in the afternoon and avoid the crash out and that window of like evening to like midnight where I will undoubtedly like I will crash out during then. I could completely just avoid that window. Wait. Wait, I might be onto something here. Right. That's like low-key big brain, huh? Okay, I will consider it. I have put this on my list of considerations. Why like do it for sure? I don't know. But for now, it is put in my considerations area. Considerations tab. Wait, who's going slow? I don't know, guys. I'm like torn between yes, I might potentially avoid my crash out, but I could also be like really schizo and preemptively sabotage myself by knowing that no, maybe I will know. Maybe at afternoon time, even though I'm tired, I know that I'm gonna be so anxious about what's gonna happen at night that I become awake anyway out from the anxiety. So like this could like fuck me up either ways. I don't think she's dead, Bunny. Is she still driving? I think she's still fine. Okay, technically I have like one more like artwork to work on. Ugh. Oh, for mono art is amazing. Thank you. But also I feel like a narcissist for saying that. Even though I know it's a redeem and all. Yeah, what speed is she going at? Like can you tell? Maybe I can sketch out what I want to draw. Oh my god, if I wanted to like truly like fuck myself up and give myself another crash out, I could draw myself in the Just Be Friends Vocaloid MV style. Oh my god, this is like self-harm by an art form at this point. Like, don't do it, girl, don't do it. Me and myself, no! It's bad, don't do it. That's like art self-harm, guys. Okay, but it's still van art. This is still a creative process. Trust the creative process. Okay, 37 miles per hour sounds awfully slow. Okay, I will do the sketch of the other old artwork that I'm supposed to do. I wish I could find like my really like old like van arts and stuff, but I won't say it's like lost to time. Where the hell is my like van arts? Okay, not in this folder, I guess. Here maybe? Oh, this is just my persona drawings. Like guys, this is me IRL. Actually, I fucking hate being 25. What do you mean I'm 25 fucking years old? I'm not in my mid-20s. Shut the fuck up. Okay, no, I'm I'm not 25. Okay, physically on the paper, yes, I'm 25, but like mentally in spirit, okay, I'm forever 18. Okay, I'm not a hack. I'm not a hack yet. Okay. I don't know. Jesus. Yeah, I better not look at my vent art later. I crash out my own vent art. Well, Strider, for what it's worth, I don't like. Okay, I think you're like old, but that's only cause I know how old you are. But if I didn't know your age, I wouldn't have clocked you at your current age. You. Actually, you know what? I can work on this drawing, but I don't feel comfortable showing it. So it's not really I'm not safe for work, but then it's like uh I get the heebie-jeebies from showing it. So this is all you guys are gonna see. Uh, okay, guys. How do you all prevent crash outs? I I thought like it's preventable, but you know, any like I know I will crash out tomorrow, okay? Like self-fulfilling prophecy. So I should do something to not crash out. I peaked in school. I feel like a lot of people Strata, do not tempt me. Like I could, but I won't. Okay. I still have Xanax with me, but I will not do that. I will not resort to petty um measures that I used to do so when I was in college to get by, okay? Mm. Okay, but in this instance, like Xanax would be like helpful here, right? Like Xanax is like anti-crash out medicine of sorts. It's supposed to help you manage your anxiety, so you don't like crash out so bad. So like, is it really? Is it really Xanax abuse if you're using Xanax to calm down? That's its intended purpose, right? Packing room sounds good. I was thinking of like packing my closet, which would take me undoubtedly like 5 or 6 hours to clean up 20% of it. Uh, yeah, I think like talking to someone before you crash out is good. But then like when I have such an aversion to talking to people about my problems because I always feel like it doesn't help or change my situation. So I'm just like, if nothing will change, why do I talk about it? But we all have like different ways of coping with crash outs and stuff. Like for me personally, like I don't talk because I don't think anything will change. So you just get like me keeping everything to myself. Xanax is anti I want like anti it's an anxiety medication. I was prescribed Xanax when I was 16 to help with my panic attacks in school. But I think like my entire like mental health team had a whole argument on whether I was too young to be prescribed Xanax. And because I took it so young when I like my body got really resistant to it fast, so they ended up having to increase my dosage like really quickly. So at that point when I was like 18, I was taking like huge fucking like maximum bars of like Xanax. So that's like really bad. So I spent like half my college years like zoned the fuck out because I was just like constantly taking Xanax because I would rather be like floating quotation marks or out of it, disassociated. I would rather be disassociated and feeling nothing than to feel like anxious and miserable. But I was very, very dependent on it, so I would consider that like an addiction. And I only managed to like wean off it when I was in my 20s. And I was like, okay, never mind, this is a dangerous thing. I'm not gonna do it no more. But I still have a bit left, but I don't take it. I don't think I should like take it anymore unless like I am having like the worst crash out of my life. I want to face it and solve the problem too. But sometimes the things that I crash out about is not solvable within my own means. Like it lies with like my mental state is at the mercy of someone else's decisions and actions. Like this like really sucks, but then it's just one of those like crash out scenarios where like I can't do anything about it. I already drank a matcha latte just now. Yeah, thank you for the alert, Jade. Like for me, the thing that I will probably crash out about tomorrow is not within my means. Like, I cannot do anything to change the trajectory of what's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen, it's gonna suck so bad, and I'm fucking scared, and I'm just here like damn. I hope I'll be okay. Oh. Wait, I need to like I'm gonna share some fucking uh TikToks with you guys. Wait, it's relevant to the situation, okay. Uh, Go, I opened like the thing that I was trying to look for, and then it's just one time my friends and I were talking about our ideal type of man. I mentioned that I wanted an orphan as a husband, so he would appreciate the bare minimum. So that's terrible. Wait, I'm trying to find the actual TikToks. I'm pretty sure you've already seen them, Hara. I'm always scared of opening TikTok on my. I just think it's like really loud, and I don't like deafen you guys. You know what I mean?
You crying over a man who hates you for loving him. He hates the fact that you showed him genuine love because he never understood how to love himself. Wake up!
Like I just need to like watch this like shit on like loop or something, but it's the fucking horns for me. Like where did the fucking horns come from? Oh, there's one that's like semi wholesome. I don't know if you consider it wholesome. Wait, I'll show it to you guys.
I know it hurts that you'll never get an apology from them, so I'll be the one to apologize to you. I'm sorry you gave love to someone who never knew what to do with it. I'm sorry they made you question.
Like guys, I'm crashing out so bad that I'm watching these TikToks to stay sane. Like holy fuck, how far have I fallen down?
I'm sorry you kept forgiving, kept explaining, kept believing, when deep down, you already knew the truth. I'm sorry they made you feel like you were hard to love, when the truth is, they just weren't capable of loving you the way you deserved.
Is this your orange chicken?
I'm sorry nobody told you sooner that walking away isn't weakness, it's wisdom. And if no one has said it, thank you for caring, even when it wasn't returned, for trying, even when it wasn't enough, for believing in love.
The food's already cold, guys.
Love failed you. You'll need to see that their inability to value you was never a reflection of your own worth.
In the back of my mind,
This guy always does content on a skateboard, I believe.
Before you think to yourself, I can fix him, just remember that you're the one that has mommy and daddy issues, attachment issues, and abandonment issues. Like you, bitch, you're not in a position to like help out anyone.
Got fucking like called out, man. Like this has been like my anti crash out methods. I'm just like watching TikToks.
For anyone who is thinking of going back to them. You deserve way more. This is disgusting behavior. This is disgusting. You're not a peasant. You're not gonna crawl back to them. They don't put you on a pedestal. They don't put you on a pedestal. You need to put yourself on a pedestal. Now, go do something for yourself. Do your makeup. Ooh. Maybe put away your clothes. If you don't have the energy to put away your clothes, go take a shower. And stop checking their socials.
Yeah, this is how I'm coping right now, guys. Yep, that's the current mood. I still am EP. But I am less EP now because I am just fueled with rage and how I'm going to possibly crash out tomorrow night. And I'm thinking of ways to prevent the crash out from being too bad. Go gym, that'll be a $70 membership in Singapore every month. Thank you very much. Like, okay, I think we have like free gyms and shit, but then when you think about it being like $70 is kind of insane. What is Singapore? Expensive country, very safe expensive country, but it has nothing going on for it except that it's safe and expensive. Yeah, everything in Singapore is expensive. I will die on this hill. I have said this before and I'll say this again. Singapore is no place for mentally ill and also creative art individuals. You cannot make a living. You cannot get by here. You can barely scrape by here. If you're not a proper uni graduate, nice full-time job 9 to 5, right? Good fucking luck surviving in this expensive shithole of a country. This place doesn't favor creative. This place has no they will not hold your hand if you have mental illness. Like, go fuck yourself. Like, where am I even gonna migrate to? I don't think I can get a visa for like any place. Yeah, pretty much. Everyone's always just like, oh, why are you complaining? Just go to uni. Just get your degree, then you can get a 9 to 5. Bitch, who's paying for my fucking uni, man? Huh? Bro, I'm paying for everything in my fucking household. I am the breadwinner of my family. What the fuck do you mean pay for uni? Huh? Sorry, I don't have like loaded parents who earn 5 figures a month. My dad's dead. What do you want me to do? I don't want to migrate to America, like, no offense. Like, I'll come visit you guys, but I don't want to stay here long term. Like, I'll visit my friends at one point, but I have no intentions of, like, living in America by any means. Community college, I think you get subsidized college, but even then, you're still paying like quite a lot out of your own pocket for it. The subsidies don't cover like that much. I don't know, guys. I already told you I'm cooked if my when I re-debut it, and if it doesn't work out right, I'm freaking cooked. I'm like cooked beyond belief at that point. Is it safe? I don't want to wake up to eagles and guns every day. No, it's like I get the whole like gun shit in America, but I would really prefer living in a place that I know doesn't have guns. I don't want to be like passively anxious about some bad shit happening. You know what I mean? Like I could like really deal with the not passive worry of some weird ass shit happening to me. How did they find the sugar parent? Interested? I'm interested. Wait, how did they pull? Where do you find sugar parents in Singapore? I'm all ears right now. Oh yeah, there's always bound to be like scammers and stuff. True. Gotta like vet out your sugar parent to make sure they are like, authentic. Oh, that's cute. Well, I hope the bunnies are having a fun time. God, in my next life, just let me be reborn as like some like rich person's like pet or something. Like I'll take anything. I'll be like a rich person's like pet cat. Okay, that's the angle that I am manifesting in my next life. Well, I swing both ways. I will accept a sugar daddy or a sugar mommy. Like anything works, man. Ooh, juicy! You get to see their messages and transactions. How much money do they get? You said you saw some of the transactions, right? I gotta know like what's the average like rates that they are like getting for their services at this point. I think it's possible to cultivate a healthy, happy relationship, but most people when they're looking for like sugaring, they're actually out for like, money. You know, they're looking for like cash money, gold. They're like, not looking for like wholesome content, they're looking for the someone to buy them expensive shit, basically. $1,000 to $3,000 per month? 50,000 funded for business. Oh damn! Guys, I'm working in the wrong field right now. I should not be a VTuber. I should have been a sugar baby. What is this? Expensive thing I'm into. I like building custom keyboards, but that's an expensive hobby. So I haven't built a custom keyboard in like over a year. Sobs, cries. I like collecting vintage game consoles, but also again expensive hobby. So I haven't done it in a long time. What else? I like to collect yaoi manga and nendoroids, but again expensive hobby, haven't done that. Do you know Shrimp said I could be a dominatrix? I fucking laughed when she said that. I'm like, me, dominatrix? Like, really? Like, what kind of dominatrix is this? Like, I have fucking crashouts every, like, other day. Like, there is no dominatrix energy in this Cat Bunny, okay? What do you mean Loki can see vibes? Where the fuck is the dominatrix? Like, where is the dominatrix in the room with us right now? Ow! I'll accept a mamacita or a papa. Honestly, not picky. No, like, I don't want to be like I don't know. I don't be like a traditional like sugar baby. I want like a sugar daddy, but the dad is like, you remind me of like my daughter. I do not want any weird romantic or sexual relations with you. I see you like my daughter, and therefore I want to give you $100,000. Like low-key, like that's the vibe I want to go for. But I don't think those people exist. I just want a dad. Oh, when your daddy issues like pop out during stream. Oops. I don't know, I basically had like no father growing up, okay? Like almost. It's like totally my dad's fault for like expiring so early. Like, bro, like what do you mean you expired and you left me with like no like university, college fund, nothing? Like what do you mean you just died like that? Come back! Come back and explain yourself. How he passed? Third time's the charm. Lung cancer. Like, man, they already cut like one of his lung. Like, how the fuck he keep getting cancer again? Like, oh yeah, like work-based parents. I mean, like, what you call those career people? Yeah. Well, I don't know. I miss my dad, but like a part of me is kind of relieved he died. That sounds like really brutal, but I think if you saw how I turned out, like I never got to go to uni, I never got married, and I'm in a pretty bad spot in my life right now. I think it'd be pretty sad for me. So I'm kind of glad he's gone, so he doesn't have to be disappointed or sad about how I'm doing. So in some ways, it's probably for the best. Like, stay underground, old man. I know that if he knew how much I'm suffering right now, he'll be like devastated probably. Well, I don't think my dad would have like expected me to like do a lot, but at the very least, I think he would have wanted or expected me to be happy and healthy. I think like that's what most parents want from their kids, which I am neither. God, I can't draw side profiles to save my fucking life. How the fuck do people do that shit? Actual like voodoo like nonsense, man. Like, how the fuck do you draw a side profile? That shit is so ass. Like, what am I supposed to do? Well, yes and no. I think I kind of know my dad the best on whether he'll be disappointed or not. So I don't really want people to be assuming how my dad will feel. I would know how my dad feels best. So like, I get that it's like nice to be like, no, your dad would be like proud of you and stuff. But then please don't infantilize me like this, because like, you are not my father. Like, unless my dad's spirit came to possess you guys, I don't think you guys should be like speaking on his behalf. He was handsome when he was like 20. I can't say the same like when he's older. It's not really not safe for work, but then I just don't feel like showing it on stream, so you guys are just getting this screen. Oh, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. It's okay. I don't need a happy relationship. I need $1 million. I'm money sexual, guys. Where is my Middle Eastern oil prince? Please manifest him. Also, hi Ike's, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. See, if I get my $1 million oil prince, right, I will be fairly distributing the excess money to the rest of my friends. See, I'm not very greedy. If I add more zeros, right, that would be very greedy of me. But as you can see, I'm a very like humble and modest person, and I'm only asking for a sum of $1 million. Like, come on. Like, it's fine if I get that $1 million in coins. Like, I can live with that. The person who's gonna have a like really shitty time is not me, but it's gonna be the person who has to count all the coins. They're probably like, man, fuck this job. Wouldn't you be like pissed if you worked at a bank and your sole objective was just to like help sort out coins, and then some asshole brings over like $1 million in like coins? Like, what the fuck? I'll just resign. Oh yeah, we have a coin counter machine too. I kind of forgot about that until you guys mentioned. $90 worth of coffee. Oh, that sounds like a very heavy bag though. Yes, I'm still drawing. You guys just can't see what I'm drawing. I don't want to stop drawing soon though. I don't think I can finish the last artwork that I'm supposed to do. I am pretty like burnt out drawing wise, so and my hand is also like disagreeing with me already. So I'll probably like work on it another day. Ideally I would want to work on it tomorrow, but tomorrow is like crash out day or whatever. So I already drank my coffee. I want to save the other coffee for tomorrow though. Yeah, I finished I guess one sketch, one doodle, 2 beans, and like 1 illustration. I'll consider that 1 illustration. Okay, I will switch to my ending screen while I look for someone to raid. I don't know if I will do a Friday stream. Like low-key I want to do it, but I don't know if I can commit to it. As I said, it really depends on how bad I crash out, guys. If I don't crash out that badly, I could do it, but if I crash out really badly tomorrow, my mental state will not recover in time. Yes, I'm going to end while you're in the shower. What about it? But I'll update you guys on Discord. I will ping you guys on Discord on the stream updates thing if you want to know. Right now, I just gotta find someone. I want to see who's doing art. I like to stalk people who do art. Normally, yeah, thanks for being here today, guys. It was a lot of fun chatting with you guys and all that. It's like really chill. I'll let you guys know if I want to bake cookies. Maybe I will crash out and bake cookies. Like that's optimal crash out, isn't it? If you guys have anyone you want to recommend for reads, you guys can do so as well. But yeah, wish me luck, guys. I fear I may not survive tomorrow, so a little spooky. Hopefully the crash out will be a 6 out of 10 at worst. Do you guys have any like raid suggestions? God, I forgot to mute. Best of luck on the crash out. Thank you. I didn't sneeze. Oh wait, I found someone who has. Wait, I know this person. Like, well, I've seen them chilling. Playing game me. Wait, it's okay. I think I found someone to read. Well, I'm just like, I honestly just like looking around on the art tag. So but yeah, thank you for the suggestion though. I'm so scuffed when it comes to like setting up stuff. What's my read message? Boo, stream elements, fake fan. Like where where is it? But yeah, thanks for hanging out today, guys. It was fun. Loki is probably good that I'm ending now because I'm feeling the beginnings of a crash out for like no freaking reason at all. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow won't be so bad. I'll update you guys if I do stream on Friday. I'll probably be making cookies or like a cookie attempt. If not, then I'll just see you on Sunday as usual. But yeah, bye guys. Love you lots. Go drink water. Take your meds. Go sleep. Eat. Do all that stuff. Okay. Take care, you guys. We will send our love to Purinari now. Okay. Bye.